the little hee-hoo for the day. Let me cycle through stuff real quick. There we go. Sorry, I had to take care of technology stuff. Anyways, welcome back from the ads. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. Point being, right? Point being, life is rough. Shit's hard. Don't do it. That's about all I can say. That's about all I can really say. Shit's rough, life is hard, don't do it. Viola from Thoman. It's a German-based audio store. Oh, you're upset about your flesh tentacle. Can we saw that off of you? Remove flesh tentacle. Yamaha viola for you? Yamaha is not a bad company for violas. The only problem... God. Oh, I'm gonna pause. The only problem I have... Congratulations, everyone, for getting derailed into a viola shopping stream. Omen viola. Yeah, they don't come up. Oh, Thoman is the web store? Got you. The only problem with that is, fucking... Throne does not like a lot of third-party stuff. That is the only, like, reason. I tend to avoid, like, get what I actually fucking asked for. Do they not have a full-size... There's this... How bad are you? I guess is the question. Is it, oh, wait, no, this is the... Yeah, this is the fucking attachment. This is not the actual, like, thing. Yeah... For your listeners... So, okay, here's the thing, right? So here's the thing, right? Whenever you're, like, measuring yourself for a viola, electric viola, I wouldn't be against electric viola. But the problem, right, is when you're measuring for a viola, you need to make sure that you're, like, measuring into the correct length. I don't give a fuck. So, like, I started off on a 13-inch viola, but I had that all the way up until I was, you know, an adult. So, and this is, like, for reds of violas. So 16 inches is actually what we want. I forgot that 16 inches is adult size. So, it would be this. Designed in conjunction with UK string educators, yeah, this is like a student viola, which isn't a... The thing with student violas is that they're never high quality because they're played for a year now. Tone's quite good with a smaller instrument. Bow is okay. Yeah, it's a case of I'd have to get new strings and a new bow, which that becomes its own shopping trip at that point. So when it comes to a viola, I'd have to, like, actually, like, sit down and shop for one that isn't, like, not expensive, but also not, terrible. I forgot 16 inches was the adult size. Yeah, Julie? Is there something wrong with that? Hi, Julie, how are you? I have no idea what Hansel is saying there, but it's probably making sense. Thank you for the coffee pot, Goss. I appreciate you. I will let you know how it turns out. Oh, and you suggested something as well. What the fuck did you suggest? What did you do? Uh, sorry, the game's paused right now. I'm currently being bullied into managing my throne while we're live. I'm being actively harassed. However, this does mean I can stop buying instant coffee and I can actually start using, like, normal coffee, which is the thing. How have you been, Julie? I know you've been, hold on, what's our Steam? 32 hours of RimWorld in the past week. Pretty impressive. I'm not buying pickles. We're not buying pickles. I'm not letting someone ship me a jar of pickles. Just as much time as Google as I have the game? Yes. If you have any questions, I'm always, like, we're not friends on Discord anymore because I lost my old Discord account, but if you want to talk about RimWorld, you can add me on Discord again, and I will gladly answer any questions you have. Anyways, so what we're doing today, what do boom lobes and boon wraps do? They explode, however, they can be used to be milked for chem fuel. So boom lobes and boom wraps, when they die for any cause, whether it's old age, illness, they're shot, they bleed out, no matter what it is, they do explode. Boom lobes a bigger explosion than boom wraps, but if you tame them, they do produce chem fuel as a passive, like, milking byproduct. Again, boom lobes produce more than boom wraps. So you're able to, if you want to have a couple, you have you're turning grass into gasoline, and that is arguably the most efficient cost to chem fuel conversion you get. Surgery failed. That's unfortunate. It's still obviously it's not fast. It's not the fastest way to produce chem fuel, but it is a way to produce chem fuel, and I think that's what matters more. All these kids watching Snackies teach another kid to increase their social skill. I think that's incredibly funny. Anyways, point being, how are we doing on the mining operations? Not great. We need to get weapons made. I want better weapons for everyone. Just looking to see if there's any weapons here. 200 mace? Yeah, sure, we'll get 3 of them. I don't care. I managed to get a colony overrun with ducks. They started reproducing at an alarming rate. So, ducks, chickens, any of those fast reproducing animals, mostly egg-laying animals because they don't have a cap per se. They are very dangerous if you're not managing them correctly. What you can do is you can go to your animals tab and go to manage auto slaughter, and then you can set parameters to how many you want of which I'm pretty sure I did for this colony, but I guess it didn't fucking save. Do I have no female adult? Huh. Oh, it's because they're all pregnant, right? You can manage an auto slaughter, and your colonists will automatically remove any excess beyond the parameters that you set. That way you can have a reproducing colony of chickens, and anytime more male chickens get born, they just get auto cut. Because it doesn't matter how many female chickens you have. What matters is how many males you have per se, because there is a quote-unquote cooldown period between when a male animal can reproduce with a female animal. So while one can repopulate the entire herd, it's a lot harder for just one to get go through everyone. So it takes time. What's the difference between a violin and a viola? So a violin and a viola are very similar. However, what they are often known for is different. The violin is 1 octave higher, so it's higher pitched. It goes from E, A, D, C, I think is its strings. And the viola is 1 octave lower than the violin. So they're similar, but they run off different scales, and their octaves are different, and their role within an orchestra is different. When you look at an orchestra, like, God, I can't believe I'm doing this again. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. All right. So when you have an orchestra, right? Let me make sure my thing is set up correctly. So when you have the orchestra, you have your conductor here. I want to make sure this is all like you have your conductor here. Okay, cool. And the orchestra gets fanned out like this, right? But you couldn't tune a violin. Couldn't you tune a violin to play the same as a viola? Kind of, but it's not the same. And I'll explain. It's mainly because of the body. The body shape is different. The cello is the most adaptable to like hitting the similar tones, but the reverberations and the feel are different. And the like actual like effect it has is like, I'm trying to like think of the best way to explain it like without getting like super hyper technical about it, because I'm sure, well, a couple of people here know what I'm talking about. Like, not everyone does. The tone is different. So the pitch is going to be the same, but the tone is different. And that's what you're like mainly looking at whenever you're looking at different body size. So the cello has the widest range of noise. It has like the widest like possible octave range. However, its certain size makes it harder to like be able to like hit exactly what the other instruments are trying to do. But the main role of like the orchestra, right? You'll see that like cellos take up about this whole segment here. Basses will have a little bit back here. But then this segment here, sometimes it depends on the size of the orchestra, is going to be the viola. And then the rest of this is violin. Like, in a to some extent, this is like roughly the portion that you're going to expect. It's violin A and B. So this is about what it looks like. So the violin A and B, they're both violins, but violin A tends to play the melody, violin B supports the melody. Viola plays typically more of a rhythm-based role, because think of it like drums. Well, bass is more like drums. It's more like the bass guitar of of an orchestra, because they're never full front center space. They are more a supporting role that fills in this gap that would exist between the violins and the violas. So with the cellos, they are strong, like because of their size, they are a strong, hard-hitting instrument. They don't need any filler, but because the violins are so airy, the violas tend to come in behind them as like a more subtle undertone and give more like oomph to what they're doing. So the viola is a very supportive instrument, but it's also known as the fiddle. Whenever they're talking about like a guy's playing on a fiddle, what they're talking about is a viola, not the violin. Because the viola again has a wider range than the violin because of the violin's like narrower body and higher, like skinnier strings. It can't do as much as the viola, but what it does very well. A good violin player is paid very well. A good viola player is paid better. because very few people go in learning the viola. And the shit they give violas is absurd. Like, yeah, violins get to play the melody. Violas get the weird parts of the song that no one else wants to do. Because they're either, like, mechanically more annoying to do, or they are, like, more boring. Like, full stop, just boring. So, I grew up playing the viola. I was one in a 50 kid class. There's 50 people here, right? 50 people. There were 2 violas. Me and one other girl. There was like 30 violins, 5 bass. Like, there were 30 violins, 5 basses, and then that would like 12 or 13 cellos, and then 2 violas. So it was a mess. It was fun. I loved my time in orchestra, but it was also, it's been a long time since I've had to do the fucking MS Paint scribble shit. The goddamn Pirate Software classic. Only 2 violas. There were only 2 violas in my high school orchestra. Also, we got a bulk goods merchant finally. Hi, Galahad. Well, no, I had to learn how to play loud. Like, me and her, we were told explicitly, whatever it says on your sheet, go 2 fortes higher. Because they wanted us to be a part of the song, but we were never, like, that's kind of a why bother about. Because it's high school, and the teacher doesn't get a choice. Best come trade with the bulk goods merchant. We also had one girl on piano, but she was special. We got a quest. What do you want? It's a toxic spear machine blanketing the whole region will poison. There's an enemy guard with 2 Neanderthals. If that will remain until I go destroy it. This is from Empire of Gasparo. You have a magic ring that gives blaze and shock. Or a staff that has minor blaze. Do we do this? You can't be too far away. Yeah, sure. Do we have a replacement leg for AO yet? Yeah, give him a... We'll get AO with his right leg, and then we'll fucking worry about that. You could take some of the straw, because I have way too much. We'll buy off your cloth, because I have none. You can buy some of this leather, because I have way too much. I'll buy your heel root, because I'm always running out. I'll buy your iron, because I'm always running out. Take a look and see if there's anything else I care to buy from them. Take these components because they're just clogging up my inventory. They're not going to be used. I think we'll take the torn notes just in case. All right. Hey, Draft. How you doing? Alright. Easy trade. Easy trade. But, yeah. So that's my lecture on orchestras and music and yada 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 ta 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 ta. Also, Scarlet, you need to come on over here. There's too many bodies rotting. Get some of that shit burnt real quick. Hoping those other bodies catch. There we go. Fire? Oh. I guess that counts, yeah. That body didn't catch, which is a bit annoying. Scarlet! Get back over here. Oh, no, it caught. You're good. Also, Julie, to answer your question, if you're still here, they never got around to it in the next round. So always make sure that if you're going to be doing like animal surgery failed. What the fuck do you mean surgery failed? And we wasted the fucking thing. Of course we did. Is someone tending to him? Thor is. Okay. Always make sure that when you're doing animal husbandry stuff, that you have someone with manual priorities turned on, that you have someone set to handle. Currently, we only have Mystere set to it, because we're not really doing too much with animals. Like, we have cows that need to get milked, and that's about it. It's cool to know how to sub us, are they? Yeah. Oh, fuck. We wasted that leg. I was really hoping that we'd have AO finally have a leg again, and we wouldn't have to, like, worry about him being slow as shit anymore, but... Tomatoes, fat, and milk. Interesting combination. Very interesting combination. Kaiju is working on the maces. You're working on that. Jackie, where are you? I would rather you focus. You actually, do we have a work schedule? No, we don't actually. That might explain why some shit just isn't getting done. I would like it if you prioritize making that leg. Hi, Solve.
Okay, Apple Senpai. I'll go kill the penises.
How are you?
I'll go kill them for you.
How you doing? Are you doing
you,
okay? My favorite little creature. Guys, if you didn't know, Solve recently debuted with a brand new 3D model. This bitch be going full 3D, and I'm very proud of them. They are doing their absolute most right now, given their situation. I'm very proud of them. It's not easy to keep pushing through, but they're continuing to do so, and I think that deserves way more praise than they currently get. What you crying for, bitch? Get over yourself. Ay. Anyways, you've caught me on the tail end of a giant rant that I've been going on for a bit. But hopefully you're doing alright. Hopefully you're having fun. Hopefully life's treating you alright. Ooh, making some mashed potatoes with milk and potatoes. Okay, I see you. I'm digging it. I'm hoping we can get AO this, like, leg again. Because he's meant to be our battle warden. Or, like, our battle master, but he's missing a leg, so he can't run or dodge nearly as well as he should be able to. That's, you know, it could be better, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We got visitors. I'm trying to think of, like, what needs to get done next. We have a lot of emeralds. We could probably install a lance pylon to, like, help with colony defense. Why are you... Okay, no, you're not gaunt. Sorry, from up here, it looks like you have sunken cheekbones. No, that's just face paint. Sorry, my apologies. I didn't mean to judge you for how ugly you were for just a split second. I do apologize. I hope you'll learn to forgive me. Oh my god. So we need to get... First of all, why the fuck is this not done yet? Because we haven't harvested that cloth. I think this is almost done. Am I still alive or have I perished? You... Where are you? There you are. There's baby Solveig. You're still a child. You are... Chronologically, you're 12 days old. Biologically, you're almost a year old. You have, about 2 more seasons before you become a toddler. Yes, your job is to lay there quietly and not be a problem. That is your job at the moment. The military does have a tendency of breaking down your body. True. Sounds really difficult, not gonna lie. Well, when you're a baby, right, you don't know any better. Like, Solveig Gibson, their childhood is newborn. Her life revolves around milk and naps. How you doing, Icor? Welcome on in. Hospital's doing alright. I don't have anything to do with this room. Are we done setting everything on fire? How's the mining operations going? Do you need more orders? No, it looks like y'all just need to fucking finish doing your actual job at some point, but that's fine. Same, but replace milk with Dune. Yeah. There's steel ingots out here. Go get those steel ingots. Some wood. We don't need to go get that. I'm not really worried about wood planks. So today is going to be the last day that we're doing Medieval Overhaul, by the way, in case you're just now coming in and you haven't heard me announce it earlier. Today will be the last day we're doing Medieval Overhaul on this save, for at least for a while, until it gets updated and all that kind of stuff. We will, however, be ending today with a raid on the nearest settlement, just to see how well we've grown. And when I say how well we've grown, I mean everyone. I think maybe, possibly, the kids will be 13 when we go do that. Maybe, possibly. Kiro, poor Kiro, Gemma the Blacksmith from Monster Hunter Wild, it's an absolute smash. I hope you can learn to forgive me. Kiro, some of these kids are absolute monsters. Like, fucking Scarlet has an 8 out of 10, 8 out of 20. They're an employable professional melee fighter at age 11. Kiro is a skilled melee combatant at age 11. They are ready to throw down with no hesitation. I'm looking for a child helmet, because I know that's a thing we can make somewhere around here. Pretty sure anyways. What are we feeding these monster combat units? Drugs and cheese. Make 5 full plates of housed oil. Fuck it. I don't care. They look cool. We also need to worry about getting more magical weapons made. So, we can scrap that. We need to make a amethyst staff, if we can afford it. I think we can. And we also need to make a... What else can we make? We can make a sapphire battle axe. That sounds like a fun thing to do. Kilda has a growth moment. Kilda is now 10 years old. Congrats. We're gonna make you very passionate about farming and social. And you will receive the trait Fast Learner, I think. Oh, and we get one more. Shooting. Fuck it. 13-year-old soldiers for extra war crime you feel. Exactly. It's not war crime in the medieval ages. It's, expected. That's the difference. It's not war crimey at 13. It's expected. Sometimes you just gotta, like, look, we all grow up and develop in different ways. I think that's the important difference between what is, I think that's the important difference between what is normal and what is required. What is normal is that you'd be like Solveig, and you'd be laying in your crib all day, doing absolutely nothing. What is expected is that we will have you on the front lines with probably a two-handed mace, doing your absolute best. We'll probably give the kids pole arms. That way they can attack without being like directly in melee. Other than that, they just kind of gotta go in and do their best. They'll most likely be playing like support. So they'll be opening doors, they'll be like dragging people away from the battle, you know, that kind of stuff. They'll be squires, right? They're gonna be squires. They're not gonna be frontline combatants. Look, the Khajiit Grenade hasn't been invented yet. We can still use child soldiers. We can still use child soldiers. That is entirely true. There is a mod for RimWorld, and if it wouldn't get me in trouble, I would love to do a Geneva checklist run. Oh, hi, Bag. Welcome on in. We can still use child soldiers. Look, okay, hold on, Bag. I need you to understand before you start judging people here. Let me take a look at someone. So, Ao. Hey, we have Ao here. Ao is our warlord. Oh, I thought I misheard the first time. Is our warlord, okay? They're our greatest combatant. They have a 12 out of 20. They're an expert melee combatant, wielding a legendary halberd called Argetsküller. That Argetsküller has the enchantment of blazing, which sets his enemies on fire and slows them so they get weakened while they're fighting him while they're on fire. Ao is 47 years old. Hero is 11 years old and is almost as good as a melee combatant as him. Actually better, because she has the brawler trait, which gives her a better hit chance. Our children are growing up to be mighty warriors. Will the halberd be passed down? It will be passed down. I will be turning, depending on how well it goes, I will be making Kiro into a warlord as well. And they will either receive that halberd, or we will be making them their own magical weapon. How are you doing, Bag? You doing okay today? Oh, so when I was 11, I was probably better at fighting than I am at 34. Ao also doesn't have a leg, because he lost a fight. Coincidentally, Hero lost a leg, and now has an artificial leg, because she lost a fight. They're really the same person. This is like a, you know, adoptive father. This is like The Last of Us, you know? That's what it's telling me. This is like The Last of Us kind of a story. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty down with it. It's kind of bad. A little badass. But no, today is going to be the last day we're doing Medieval Overhaul, because Unstable Patch 1.6 has come out, and I want to play around with all the new shiny stuff. So we're going to be wrapping up as best we can with this. We're currently making weapons of war and armor, and then we're going to be invading the nearest settlement to us as a climatic of everything. Also, we have a new person. Who is a psychopathic doctor. Right, let's go get your name. Who are you gonna be? Do we want to use something called unstable in the name? Yes. It just means that hasn't been completely bug checked yet. Do we have a Casey? Is Casey still here? Or did Casey get kidnapped? I think Casey got kidnapped. Yeah, Casey got kidnapped. Welcome to the group, Casey. You are our psychopathic doctor, and we love you for that. Bup, 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 bup. So we have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 good doctors. I think that's fine. I think that's pretty healthy for us. I am hoping we are currently like forging more weapons. We're forging more armor. Count, welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome on in. We are forging new weapons. We are forging new armor. What the plan is that Visculus here is a skip master, which means he has a bunch of teleportation shenanigans. He's made this rift in space-time in the corner over here. And what's going to happen is we're going to send a small caravan with Visk in it to our target location. And then he is going to rip open the other end of that portal, and then everyone here can just flood in through the portal, and we don't have to worry about like caravanning a whole group of people. We just need actually, we don't even need to caravan everyone. We can have Visk use his permit of calling in a shuttle to be able to fly there with his bodyguard, and then open up the rift, and then everyone else comes through. So it works out. Good morning, Monsty. How you doing? Good morning, Pagan. Welcome on. It's good to see everyone. How are we all doing? I'm sick. Well, stop that. Just stop doing that. Bag ladder, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you trying to start shit? Come on, you want to start shit? Let me see it. Put him up. Hit that button. Hit it. All of you. All of you hit that button right now. This man put up 10,000 channel points for your entertainment. Better fucking hit that button. Terrible. You're doing awful. Wasted opportunity. Good check-in. Pleasure to have you. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely vile. I expected better of you guys. You've had better. Suck successful. Damn right. Okay. Why are you just standing in the doorway? Cheers to... Oh, excuse me. Cheers to you, Wiz. Can I talk about something that's annoyed the shit out of me recently? And why I hate going outside. Motherfuckers who their whole life seems to be built around taking up as much space in public as possible. And I don't mean, like, one person standing in a doorway or standing in the middle of the street. I'm talking about, like, 4 or 5 friends who all want to talk to each other. So what they do is they form the wall, right? Like this. They form... Let me just pull everyone away from their jobs to do this real quick. They form the wall like this, and they march down the street. and you don't get you don't get to walk through. They will not let you through. They expect you to turn your ass around and get the fuck out of their way as they take up entire streets of fucking space. And it's stupid because they're not talking to each other. They're not all. You can form a more compact like rectangle if you want, but no, they're choosing not to. They're choosing not to share the goddamn walkway. And I shoulder check them every time. I let them know that I do not care. Yes, can't claim a bed. Duke, not our Duke, but a Duke, cannot claim a bed. Well, there's no beds. Fine. I will lower the cost of this bed. And we will see how you feel about that. But I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It invokes rage in me. I refuse to play by the societal games of others these days. I'm gonna rage against the machine. I am out here living my life. It does not bend to the wills of others. Ooh, we got this. I want to see what this one does, to be honest. Be the one rock that stands in defiance against the wall. And they look at you like you're the jackass if you don't get out of their way. And no, I'm not going to get out of your way. And you won't ever convince me to get out of your way. It's not going to happen. Because I have my own shit going on. You do not get to fucking take up an entire hallway because that is meant for a public environment because you wanted to look sideways at each other and not, but you're not, again, they're not actually having a conversation. That's the upsetting part, right? Is that they are rarely ever actually all talking. Just one person wants to not feel like they're the ones being left behind. That's what it is. No one wants to feel like they're being left behind. And that's the main thing, right? You know what I'm really what I'm really upset about is we have this fancy noble room with the candles and the hearth and the closet and the dresser and the bedside table and the little chest and the nice fur bed and the cuck chair. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone ever rent out this room. I don't think I've ever seen someone rent this room. I can't believe them. Welcome back. The bed's even purple? The bed is purple. Just make like a U-Haul move, please. Just make like a U-Haul and move. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible, terrible person. You know, some people like to be like a U-Haul. Full of men. You know how many snails died to make that bed? Exactly. Compared to the 10 silver beds that we have. Oh. Honestly, these I'm actually kind of surprised these 8 beds have lasted as long as they did. What the fuck? We got Bones. The female doe. I mean, you landed in our base. I guess this is like part of the animal like recruitment program. Is they just dropped a deer in the middle of our base? Where's Bambi's mom went? Yeah, exactly. This is where she was the entire time. She's fine. Who orbital drop potted a deer to me, though, is the question. I mean, we'll take it. Just to have. Who wouldn't want a deer? Orbital drop shock deer. True. Finally got the Freeman Destil and Dune. Time to load the buggy full of corpses. Keep in mind the corpses are 75 points of volume. So you're not going to be able to haul too many at a time. Bye, Wiz. Have fun. Hero is learning medical skill, which is probably good for a warrior to have. With 2,500 carry weight. True, I guess, if you're using the buggy. I haven't used the buggy. I'm not going to lie. I haven't been using it. Is there any reason to have self-tend not toggled on? Early on, everyone should have self-tend turned on, just in case. Later on, it's very unlikely that... okay. When it comes to recovering from wounds, right? Like, I wish I had someone who is wounded right now. I guess, are you wounded right now? No, you're just addicted. Oh my Christ, you have an alcohol addiction and a psychic addiction, and you have asthma. What the hell is wrong with you? Anyways, when it comes to recovering from wounds, right? What it is determining the factor is both the quality of medicine, which goes none, herbal, industrial, litter world. Unless you have mods, in which case they have different modifiers. And then you have the tend quality, or the skill of the doctor. So, like, Snackies is a 12. I'd say about 5 is where you brought your, like, starter doctor to be at. Hi, Darius. Welcome on in. The reason being... Sparkly? Yes, we're very sparkly today. The reason being is with... like, when it comes to 10 quality, for normal wounds, it's not that big of a deal, right? Like, if someone is, like, has the bruises or broken bones or whatever, it's not that big of a deal. But when it comes to cuts, there are 2 things that matter. The 10 quality and the sterile environment, if they're in a sterile environment. Because those 2 things impact the chance of infection that someone is going to get. And then when it comes to infection, what really matters is the 10 quality, because that is the biggest contributor to their recovery rate or their immunity gain against an infection. So, if someone just has a bunch of, like, bruises, it doesn't really matter. It just takes longer for them to heal if they have a low 10 quality. But when it comes to anything involving blood, surgery, or infection, you want a specialized doctor taking care of that person, because otherwise they might die. It may cause their death if they are not, like, able to take care of themselves. Now, in the middle of a fight, right? Like, let's say we're fighting up here on the walls and there's just not any time. And someone's bleeding, I could have them step behind this corner, turn on self-tend, take care of their wounds that is causing them to have blood loss, and then have them walk back and go bed rest, and then a doctor will take care of them from there. But that's because I have, reliable medicine, I have good doctors. If they get an infection, it's not the end of the world for them. But early on, you want to, like... Self-tend should be on just in case, because you don't know when you're gonna get if your doctor is gonna go down, right? Like, I can choose to not have Cassie fight. Like, because Cassie's not that great of a combatant. They're very passionate about shooting and they're a careful shooter. They can fight, but I'd rather just have them working in the background so that no matter what happens up front, they will always be available to tend to the wounded. Yeah, it's used in emergency situations. If you're playing solo, you have to have self-tend turned on. Also, self-tend is a bard. Hello, Loaf, welcome on in. The other thing with self-tend is that it lowers the quality overall, right? So, Snackies, even though he has, like, a 12 in medical, it's going to treat his skill as lower because he's tending to himself, right? And that's to represent, like, the difficulties of, like, doing stuff on your own. Yeah, it's like 70% of their actual skill. So that's why, like, self-tend is something that you want to be mindful of. You don't want to, like, get too terribly invested in. Or, like, too reliant on, I guess. So I now all time to clean the table and knock the cord out. Congratulations, I'm proud of you. That takes skill. That takes real skill. Not everyone can do that, Chris. Only you could. Bum, bum. Research project, what medicine? You know you have a big colony when it says you only have 38 medication left in storage. Thanks, game. Love you too. Yeah, okay. Got all of our herbal extract here. Because we're in Medieval Overhaul, I do have herbal extract, which is 2 heal roots combined together into 1. So the actual quality is higher, but it's still not as good as industrial. You can take a look at the medical potency, and you can see what, like, medical 10 quality maximum and all that kind of stuff. These are what you want to look for whenever you're looking at how things are. Also, prisoners don't always have the right to... well, we're just gonna, like, strip you and send you on your way, I think. What's your highest plant skill? For this colony, it's... Oh, that's mining, sorry. $16. Just waiting for a sale. It might go on sale soon. There's a DLC dropping soon. And knowing like how marketing works, that would be the best time for them to do a sale of the base game. But that is a maybe, right? Like I don't expect them to put DLCs on sale, but if they do a sale, that's probably when it's gonna happen. Fari has taught me anything. It's that if your herb mixture isn't effective enough, just add more herb. Exactly. Hi, Rust. How you doing? Welcome back, Teddy. Hopefully your outside adventures were spendifulous. Yeah, they have a new DLC coming out in July, which is why today is going to be the last day of the new overhaul, because the unstable 1.6 patch is out. Heal root growing? Yes, I have 2 patches. Cress, I have 760 hours put into this game. What are your hopes for the new DLC? Modders are freaking out. They are. So the thing with the RimWorld DLC coming out, right, is it's kind of a double-edged sword for people. People are kind of annoyed at the company for, like, stealing mod ideas. I don't think they, I don't think necessarily, like, it's a horrible concept, because what they do, typically, here's what they've been doing, is they look at the mod community and they say, wow, people really like this. And they look at the mod and they say, that's cool. How can we do this better? Because they have the ability to actually do anything that they want. They can create new assets and all that kind of stuff. They can beta testing, do all that. But people are like, I wish they would just do something original. My whole thing is, if you're making a game like RimWorld, right? Also, Lo, thank you for the follow-up and the roast. Pleasure to have you. When you're making a game like RimWorld, when it's so, like, based on the modding community, whatever the modding community is doing is probably what players want the most, right? So why would you go ahead and make content that is just completely unrelated to what everyone else is doing, right? Because if you're running off that logic, you shouldn't be making more DLC ever. Again, they should be done with the game. They should just fucking let it go, not do anything more, right? I think, and what they do is they're not just taking the mods and adding them to the base game. They are making new assets, they're making new mechanics, they're like taking on the ideas, expanding upon them. They're doing more than what a normal modder would be able to do, and making it base game. And that is okay to me, because it means that something that has been widely asked for by the community, not base game, but like, you know, part of the game, not a mod. What they're doing is they're taking something that people have been widely asking for, they're stabilizing it, they're expanding upon it, and they are making it a reliable experience that people can then incorporate into their games without having to worry about mod conflicts. The less modding you have to do to get the RimWorld experience you want, the better, in my honest opinion. Because RimWorld modding, while fun, is very, very tedious to an extent. Why the fuck is there a giant tree here? And it gets very unstable very quickly. For those people who believe modders will do a better job than developers, though, or that think official updates on the subject are flawed. Exactly. Semi-random research? Semi-random research is perfectly fine. I think it's a fun mod idea. I don't like it per se because I don't like the level of inconsistency it gives me, but I guess that's kind of the whole point of it. Can you please... Oh my Christ. We're being sieged by the Poison Gang. I don't know what they're gonna siege us with, because every siege we've gotten so far just hasn't worked. So, Virgo, it's your turn on the trebuchet. 6-year-old on the trebuchet, what are they gonna do? We've been sieged before. It's never... What the fuck? Bioferrite artillery. Do you have artillery shells to comp? Oh, they have tox shells. Okay. That's... Well, they have tox shells. That's not that dangerous. I don't know how you got those, by the way. I have mods meant to limit the tech level of the world, and I don't know where the fuck they're getting this shit. Ah, more tox shells. Great. So, Virgo, your target is going to be around here-ish. That's a lot of tox shells. Are they just trying to gas us out? Is that their plan? I mean, I might as well build a second trebuchet, right? No reason not to. Almost. You're getting close. Okay, Virgo, you're done. Who has a better shooting? Actually, we can have Cassie come shoot the man in the trebuchet. Fuck it. Dear grid coordinates, please get bent. That's a lot of tox shells that they're dropping in. That's a lot of... There's also a huge portion of me that plays vanilla. Yeah, huge portion of me that plays vanilla. They don't mod at all. So... Oh, here we go. Oh, that's what we love to see. You hit one of the tox shells, you gas them all out. Not really, because they're wasters and they're immune to tox. But not all other people are wasters. So, works for me, I guess. None of them are manning the artillery, though, is the funny part. We might actually down a couple of them because they're getting tox buildup from their own, like, tox shells getting struck by boulders. We do have ads coming in. Oh, and they're deciding to assault us. That's fine. I came a little piece of candy. A little piece of candy. Alright, everyone to the front lines. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Drop the baby. Alright, there's a fork in the road. What? The waster are here to spread ye olde tales of mustard gas. Ye olde tales of mustard gas. I wonder how many of them actually got, like... You almost fell unconscious due to the tox gas poisoning. Almost. Almost had it. Alright, Cassie, you're done. The fork in the road. Oh, there is a fork in the road. Damn. Wonder how that happened. Jackie, no! Oh my god, the children! Run! Why did you stop? Oh my god, Virgo. Alright, well, those kids are dead. What the fuck were they doing? Why were they out? Oh my Christ. Alright. Oh, Jackie and Virgo are gone. Bye, you two. It's nice knowing you. Crazy how that happened. Bye, kids. 36. Thank you for the follow in the road. It's a pleasure to have you. How you doing today? Oh, 2 of our kids got kidnapped, which ain't great. I hate that one of them was actually one of our best craftsmen, but you know, c'est la vie. It happens. Yeah, bitch, how's it feel? You stole the kids, now you burn. Just straight up lob corpses into a siege city. True, they did. Kinda fucked up with them too, but it worked. That's the fucked up part, it worked. And that's why it's okay. Because it worked. Duke, why are you vomiting? Quit vomiting here. Alrighty. We have more visitors, I don't care. Damn. Jackie and Virgo both got kidnapped. That's kind of fucked up. Impressive, colonists lost. Yeah, we lost some people. It's unfortunate, but what can you do? Gonna miss those kids. God, I need to be more mindful of when people get fucking, when they raid, that we actually, like, pull everyone back in, because too often have... Honestly, I don't know why Virgo stopped, although the last thing I saw on her character sheet was that she lost both of her fucking legs. Literally knocked both the legs off of her as she was trying to run away. So, I don't know, maybe Virgo... Maybe we'll get them back someday. Maybe we'll get them back someday. Likely not. But maybe we'll get them back someday. Who's our craftsman again? Steer, would you be so kind as to finish making the staff? I would love it if you were to do so. That way we could possibly change what Fisk is wearing from a ring to a staff. And, Zarka, the Sapphire Battle Axe. They have Minor Freeze. Interesting. That slows people, I imagine? May cause hypothermia. Interesting. I don't think that's gonna kill anyone, but it's interesting. Nalaras. Minor Magician Shield. Okay, that's not bad either. We'll have Visk change to, Nalaras. I don't know. I just think having a staff looks cooler. I just think it looks a bit more neat to have a cool battle staff than to worry about, you know, shooting a ring. By the way, I know that it is off-Kai this week. How's that going for everyone? I don't know who's going. I don't know how many people are partaking, but... I know a couple of my friends have been like are on their way to Offkai. I know a couple of them are off having a good time. I don't know if any of you guys are attending Offkai this year, or if you're on your way or you're planning to. Offkai is one of those conventions I always wanted to go to, but I don't think I'll have the chance to now that I'm in EU. Oh. I don't know. Conventions have always been weird to me. Because I love traveling, unironically. And it's one of the weirder traits about me is that I love the energy of traveling. I love the space in which like I like going to airports and train stations. Like as much as I hate having such a busy life, I love the feel of traveling. It's exciting. I feel like it could be exhausting at some point, but I don't know. I like the hustle and bustle, you know, the sense of urgency that everyone. I guess that's probably it, right? It's a sense of urgency that everyone has to get to where they're going. It's all organized movement. It feels right. It just feels right. But when it comes to traveling, like, I like being on a plane, I like being on a train, I like being in a car, I like going far. But the whole, like, just experience of traveling is fun to me. I know a lot of my friends, like, have a hard time with traveling. Like, they hate, you know, they hate the crowds, they hate, you know, waiting, they hate, I don't know. I've never had a problem with it, and I guess that makes me a little bit of a weirdo. It makes me a little bit of a freak. But it is something that traveling is fun. Seeing new things is cool. Seeing new things is cool, and I think more people need to travel. One of the things. What's that meme format of like? What was the moment that radicalized you? The moment that radicalized me was when I was 18, and I took a trip to Spain. For educational purposes. I was considered a historical scholar because I was flying through all of my history classes. I was, you know, top of my marks, and so I got offered to be part of a special program that the whole thing is trying to get American kids out of the US so that they can see the world at large. And they've been to Japan, they've been to Taiwan, they've been to Germany, they've been to the UK, they've been to Italy and Greece. The one I was going to Spain. And I took a 2.5-week tour of Spain, going to different castles and cathedrals and learning about the history and the culture and everything that happened. You know, we had a tour guide who was from... I think he was from Ukraine. I think he was. If not, one of the neighboring regions. But the big thing was, it was so wild to me going from like the empty fucking like endless highways of the US to every like half-hour drive being like a billboard suburban like liminal space looking fucking place that, you know, you don't feel like you're actually a part of a world. You feel like you've logged into a McDonald's advertisement, right? And going from that to the bustling streets of Madrid and seeing all the people walking around and having the like having fresh food, you know, cooked right in front of you, and all this. What the fuck are you doing? 23% chance to tame? You'll get there eventually. And the fact that we went around an entire country in 2.5 weeks, spending a whole day in different locations. Ao's leveled up. Let's go. Ao gets to have Adrenaline Rush. I want them to get to kill skip. That's what I'm really hoping for. But, like, having just all of this, like, culture shock hit me at once was such a wild experience. it wasn't something that like anyone can ever really like teach you how to handle. It's not something that you really get to like experience otherwise. It's something that I don't think I'll ever get to experience again. Like even coming to Germany, right? Like it's been have like 6 years since I like moved from since the last time I'd been to Europe, and it felt like a breath of fresh air. Like it felt like the air felt different immediately. The world felt brighter. Like the food tasted better. Like even shitty train food that I spent €5 on was better than most food that I ate on my day-to-day. And that was wild to me. Far too much of, I think, like, Americanism is locked behind the idea that, you know, they can't travel easily, right? Like, I know the amount of, like, there are a lot of Americans who they're like, yeah, I've been to other countries. I've been to Mexico and Canada, and I'm like, it's not the same. What brought you to Germany? I don't think I've ever heard you talk about it. I've talked about it a couple of times, but in 2024, or let me rephrase that, 2023, towards the end of 2023, it was about May. My bank account had been compromised, right? And I had lost tens of thousands of dollars. I was getting ready to quit my day job and go to like a part-time job at like a print shop that would have paid enough to cover my rent and utilities. And then I was going to go into full-time content creation. So part-time print shop employee, full-time content creator, right? That kind of like two-job system. But my bank account had been compromised. And so I had to give up on that immediately. Because all the money I had saved for like, you know, special, like unfortunate occasions, was gone immediately. There was suddenly no way I could be able to like do what I wanted to do and it not turn out horrible. Like was one accident happens and I'm fucked. But also my bank account was compromised on the day that all of my bills come due. So I suddenly, like, not only did I have no money, I now owed thousands of dollars, both because of late fees and overdraft fees and, you know, just paying the bills entirely and rent and yada yada yada. And it made it very difficult to recover from that. During that same year, contract negotiations were coming up, and I was going into a depressive spiral. So I wasn't really the best employee, and I was low-hanging fruit to kind of be like the punching bag for the company, to bully the like be one of the like the examples of employees like, well, this guy isn't doing as much as he could. Why do you think you deserve more? And so I eventually lost my job. It was either I quit or I'm fired, one of the two. And the only difference is that if I'm fired, I don't get to have my security clearance ever again. And I wanted to leave that like at least open as an option, right? During 2024, start of January, I was officially unemployed. I had about 2 months worth of money saved, but I was still in a massive amount of debt with electric companies and insurance companies, and I only had about till the end of February to figure something out. And I spent all of January trying to find another job, and I couldn't find anything. I was living very much on like the contributions of our community to like help me stay on my feet. I had planned in 2024, 2025 to move to the EU anyways. I just hadn't picked a country yet. However, my girlfriend at the time, now wife, 10 Cattle, was kind enough to offer me a place to stay. The only problem was that, again, I had no money. So the plan was I did a week-long donathon where I streamed about 12 hours a day, and we managed to raise enough money, which was about $2,300, to move my PC, myself, and the clothes on my back to a completely foreign country, and we scraped by with about 50 bucks left in the bank account. It was incredibly narrow on how close it had gotten to not have happening. And to this day, I owe the fact that I am still here to my community, because I made it very clear that if I did not raise the money, there was no one who was willing to take me in. There was no one who was able to help me. It is purely because of the community that we had on Twitch and the people who came to support and the people who came to my rescue, pretty much, that I am still here, you know, talking to you guys, entertaining, trying to be someone who is worthwhile the support that I was shown at that time. I was given a second chance to really try to impress, and that's kind of like why one of the background reasons why I really want to succeed as a content creator, because a lot of people showed up and said, hey, we think you can do it, and you're in a shitty spot, let's get you into a better position. As it stands right now, I need to make $1,000 a month to be able to live entirely self-sustaining on content creation. That's not as impossible as it seems. It's hard. It's very hard, don't get me wrong, but it's not impossible. And it is something that I want to achieve and I want to strive for, and I'm constantly wanting to improve myself and be better as a creator so that I can be worth that investment that I was given. It's not just a case of I'm too lazy to not just go get a normal fucking job. I swear to God, getting a normal job would be easier than what I'm doing right now. But it's kind of like a background debt in my head that I owe to people who maybe aren't here anymore. They don't show up as often as they used to, or they just don't show up at all. But it's because of them that I get the opportunity to try. And I'd be throwing away the opportunity if I didn't. You know what I mean? So that is why I moved to Europe. That is why I now live in Germany, and that is why I live with 10 cattle, and that is why I am very insistent on being a content creator, because I want to be better. I simply want to be better. Who the fuck is starving? Kaiju, go eat. Casey, go eat. What are you doing? Oh, you're getting weed. And beer. Why is the beer being stored in here? Whatever. Hopefully that answers your question. Ayo's waiting in the hospital because someone was meant to give him a surgery, but they haven't done it yet. Is beer food? Yes. The dodo never came in time. The dodo never came in time. Is beer food? Yes. Beer does give nutrition. So it's not a lot of nutrition, but it does give nutrition. So you could technically live on nothing but beer in RimWorld. You would be addicted quite quickly, and you would develop a tolerance quite quickly, but you technically could make a survival off of beer and beer alone, and nothing bad would come of it. Long term. Do you have merch? I do. If you go to exclamation mark merch, it will take you to my fourth wall. All the prices have been reduced since the design will slowly kind of be fading away. But we have stickers, we have shirts, we have a hoodie. I don't profit very much off of it. It's kind of just an option to be there, you know, for the sake of being there. But if you want to buy anything off of it, then that is your own prerogative. Most of it consists of Shrimp, who will be phasing out as a channel mascot. But we'll also have like stuff like coffee mugs with my emblem, mouse pads, hoodie, you know, some posters that you could buy if you really wanted to. They're set about as cheap as Fourth Wall will let me set it. I watched you play the other day in purchase room because of you. Just thought you should know. Hi, Zug. I'm glad I got another person in the room world. Welcome to the community. Welcome to your time. Hopefully you're having a good time. Hey, Zug, can I... Hold on. Let me take a look here. It should be like this, right? So, okay, that's for Nightbot. I need to get... One second. Let me go to commands. I need to get this for the Discord, chat, send a streamer. There we go. Copy this, paste, save. Now we go to Nightbot. Sorry, I'm still getting used to like multi-streaming on like YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So it's a bit of a... I already have... Oh, hold on. Let's go to here. What the fuck do you want? Surgery? Who did that surgery on AO? Was it Sora? Sora, you have a 14 medical skill. How are we failing this surgery over and over again? Good God. These fucking people, man. These fucking people. Let me type Discord. We can delete that now. Delete. And now this should work, hypothetically, to this. Hey! There we go. We can now have people in YouTube join the Discord. Let's go. I'm so smart. I'm the smartest man alive. My boss called to check up on me. Oh, that's nice of them. Probably making sure that you're not out partying, if we're being a little realistic. But, there we go. Cool. So smart? I am so smart. I'm the smartest man alive. Even with his own business. I mean, true, it's not. But middle managers love to get involved in business that doesn't belong to them, don't they? God, we're wasting so many materials on trying to make legs for this one guy. I don't know why we're having such a hard time installing the leg. Unironically, I don't know why we're having a hard time with that. Like, what affects... Okay, hold on. This is me Googling something. Wormworld surgery success chance. What impacts success chance for a surgery? So, medical skill plays the first bit. Manipulation plays the next bit. So, let's take a look at Sora, who's been doing these surgeries. Where's Sora? There's Sora. Sora has 75% manipulation. That's not great. So, she has a 75% chance at success, which tells me that's probably why. And the reason why she's having such a hard time is she doesn't have a thumb and she has some stab scars, if I had to guess, right? Yeah, that's probably what's doing it. So, Snackies has 100% manipulation. So even though he's a lower medical skill, he should be better at surgery than Sora. Okay, we'll have Snackies do the next surgery, just so that we can, like, hopefully not stop wasting fucking materials on this. Before we inevitably kill AO by accident. Ay. How's our armor manufacturing going? We have some more steel halberds that we're getting done. We haven't found any new materials in the mountain yet. Which is really surprising how little we've actually found in this mountain area. We found like 1 or 2 gem deposits and some coal, and this 1 chunk of iron up here. We have not actually found a lot with our strip mining tactics as of yet, which I'm kind of disappointed by. I'm only kind of disappointed by how little we found. I'm not broken up about it. I'm not crying. I'm not shedding tears. I'm not gonna fall apart. I promise. It's not a big deal. It's not like I hate this game or anything. It's not like this game is trying to bring about my downfall or anything. It's not like I'm fucking out here doing my damn best, and it's not gonna let me, you know, succeed ever. Waiting for all these to deteriorate. I'm looking to see if there's like any like iron deposits that are out in the open that I've just not been aware about. I don't see any. There's this whole block here which undoubtedly has some. There's some onyx there if I really need onyx, but I don't. Yeah, no, we've just kind of been fucked on. We also haven't found our ancient danger yet, either. And if I had to guess, the ancient danger is either here, most likely here, or up here, if we haven't found it yet. It's likely not down here, but... Ooh, what the fuck is up with the ancient danger? So the ancient danger, is your gacha box. It is a way for you to go ahead and get some really cool endgame stuff, but it is, whenever you open it, it will be protected by endgame enemies. If you have base game, it is going to be either insects or mechanoids. If you have biotech, it's going to be more. It's like there's going to be stronger mechanoids because biotech added more mechanoids to the game. Or if you have anomaly, it might be flesh beasts. And then there will be... Hi, Yokum. How you doing? There will be cryo caskets in there that you can open up. And either you will have people from a lost civilization that are... like old, or they have an illness, but they have really good stats, and if you can save them and recruit them, they're really good to have in your colony. Or you might have a mercenary band that have, you know, power armor and tactical gear and laser weaponry that will fuck you up again. You start with a new colony to place without caves. Insects are not terrible. If they spawn in a cave, they're not a threat. It's when they have an infestation burrow up, that's when they're really dangerous. Because insects that are in a cave naturally, that they're not going to expand, they're not going to grow, they're just going to maintain what they got. An infestation, like if I got an infestation in the mines right now and I just left it there, it will eventually like keep growing and growing and growing and growing and growing, and that's bad. You do want to board up wherever the insects are, because if you have Sad Wanderer or Food Binge or like anything like that, 9 times out of 10 they're gonna walk right into that cave and die. I got wiped out by a maddened hamster, so I don't know if that is fair and valid, I think. I don't think anyone can really judge you for taking it careful. Kiro, I'm going to give you this Sapphire Battle Axe. I think you've deserved it. And the mercenary just left and I was really confused. Then you got lucky. You got lucky. The luckiest you could have been, honestly. I cleared out an insect hive with 3 guys. I cleared out an insect hive with 1 child. Your point? Two of them had plate armor and Zeus hammers. The last one had a charge rifle. Oh, mine was carrying an anti-grain warhead and a bottle Molotov cocktail. Mad an animal. I didn't know how to make it my character fight them. Said this got ran down and bit to death. Yeah, so if you want your colonists to not do that, in the very bottom left, you can change their response parameter to combat. So some people can ignore, others will flee, but I have my like dedicated warriors set to attack so that they'll go confront the threat rather than just letting it, you know, persist. Wait, how do? So you click on your colonist. We'll take AO for example, and in the very bottom left, where they have view information, to the left of that, you'll have either, you can click this thing and you have ignore, attack, or flee. Hey Rainbow, welcome on in. And that will be their response to combat. Or to a hostile entity. Backlighting? Yeah. Did you just have him drop him, chuck the Molotov and run? No, I had them chuck the Molotov on themselves, because I hated that kid. They were terrible. Is that wheat? Yes. Second one I opened had bugs. I panicked and sealed it up with steel, then another layer of steel, and considering the 3rd layer of steel, and then they broke out and killed everyone. Yep! Bugs are dangerous. If you don't know what you're doing, bugs are dangerous. I have to do this guns, but they're firing. It's really, really sucky, honestly. These 2 turrets have been doing out really good work. Gift, boom spore sacks, and iron longswords. I don't care for either of those. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I do not care. It's pretty chill and laid back right now. Oh yeah. So whenever you open an Ancient Danger, something to keep in mind is I actually have a YouTube Shorts about this. So let's say that I'm trying to find an example. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. It's meaning extracting wall in the entrance kind of thing. Yeah, but as an example, right? Take this corner, right? Colonists cannot pass through these corners, right? Like, people cannot, they have to go up, left, they can, like, travel on a diagonal, but it's really them going up and down, up, down, up, down, you know? So what you can do is you can have a colonist go up and deconstruct this interior piece, right? And it lets you look inside and see what you're dealing with, without actually letting them out. Now, depending on the circumstances, they will either remain passive, and they're just there, locked up in a cage, or they'll start chewing their way out. If they start chewing their way out, it puts you on a little bit of a timer, but it lets you at least know what you're dealing with, and you can get ready for it. You can just kind of board off hives until you're ready to handle it. Yeah. Inform you that my partner made a savory breakfast oatmeal, garlic, ginger, veggie stock, top of the eggs, and lao gan ma. So you're giving me this win? You're coming to deliver it to my front door win? Bum, bum, bum. Colonists don't like insect meat at all that much, but it's great for kibble. I prefer to use insect meat for chem fuel, personally, but it is good for kibble. The animals don't care what you feed them. So if you have, like, guard dogs or something, insect meat's very good for that. Put on the international cannibal. Thanks. Again, we're kind of just chilling right now. We're relaxing, we're chatting, we're having a good time. Because really, we're kind of waiting on some stuff to get done. Namely, I'm waiting on AO to have, like, a fucking leg. Artificial. Right. Yeah. Alright. AO, go lay down. We're gonna have Snackies do the surgery. I'm impatient. Can you run faster? He didn't do it, which has been unfortunate. Get you over here. You're gonna be the one operating on AO this time. I'm not letting Sora do it. Let's see if Snackies can actually install this leg successfully, because I'm tired of wasting materials on replacement legs that aren't getting used. I hate that they get destroyed when the surgery fails. So, hopefully this one's better. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Easy. New leg. He's still going to be a little bit slower than normal, but he has a new leg finally. Who else needs a leg? Sora needs a leg. You have a leg. You're fine. Our colony is not well known for having a lot of legs. I'll be entirely honest. Okay, so I think Sora is the only other one that needs a new leg. And then everyone has a leg. When I play, after a few hours, it seems like things stop happening and start happening so slowly, get bored, and starting to camp. I'm on vanilla. How do I address this? So... whenever you make a new colony, you have a variety of different, like, settings and all that kind of stuff. But what matters most is your storyteller, okay? So, with your storytellers, they have different parameters in how they tell your story. So, Cassandra, for example, is very consistent. She works on a very reliable schedule, and she will give you highs and lows, and her difficulty settings determine the scale, right? So peaceful, she actually puts like stuff in your favor. She's more likely to give you bigger rewards, less threats. And then losing is fun is on the opposite end. Bigger threats, less rewards, that kind of stuff. You're more responsible for your own success rather than the storyteller just giving you free shit, right? Phoebe has wider ranges. She's less likely to send raids after you. A lot of her disasters are like weather or disease related. She's not one to like drop a giant drop pod raid on you, but she's more likely to give you more like passive threats rather than active threats. And again, the frequency and strength of them are determined by her difficulties. Randy doesn't have a schedule per se. He still does. He still has a schedule, but by default, his modifier is half to 1.5 the recommended threat level for your colony. He can give you 3 different raids, day, or he can give you entire months with nothing happening, without a single event. But he does have caps in which he will go to, like, he's random, but he's constrained randomness. He still has, like, I need to do something enough, like, frequently enough, right? So, I guess what matters is how you want to tell your story. Medieval Overhaul gives us Maynard Medieval, who I am running with on this like current save that we're running with. And his big old thing is that he prefers to give you raids or in quests, but he does not give you a lot of caravans. So he also gives you plenty of down period, right? So his raids are bigger, and they get bigger, and they keep getting bigger, but they will never be so frequent that I don't have time to recover between attacks. So that is why Maynard Medieval is like the one I've been doing for this one. If you have Psycasters expanded, Basilicus Bestower, a lot of his stuff is based around psychic events and giving people psycasting and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Everyone has psycasting. You're more likely to get raids involving psycasters, you know, all that kind of stuff. So your storyteller has a pretty heavy impact on how your game is going to go, and is the most important decision you make aside from your personal actions. That makes sense? I hope that made sense. Alrighty. Yeah, I understand. Okay, cool. Not every, like, some YouTubers like to play on, like, Randy Random, 500% difficulty, losing is fun, yada yada yada. I don't enjoy doing that. I don't think that's fun. It's kind of like the Dark Souls of, like the RimWorld version of Dark Souls players running in naked with nothing but a parrying shield and a dagger. I was using Phobie set to adventure mode. Yeah, that's why. Phobie on adventure mode is very relaxed and very chill. You're more of a roleplay base building than an actual, like, survival challenge. Typically. Duke Sandra. And it's, well, not even that, right? It's like one of those flexes that once you know how RimWorld works, if you really, really want to get deep into, like, the mechanics of everything, it's not that impressive at the end of the day, because RimWorld is full of exploits and bugs and little tricks and hoops that you can run through, that you're not really like I could do it. I don't care to do it. I don't care to learn how to do it, but it's not a case of I can't do it. Anyone can learn how to do it. It's just, once you have the knowledge, it's up to you if you want to use it or not. That's why when people were talking about, like, oh, why don't you make a kill box, you know, for your, you know, front area, it's because I don't like it. I don't think it's fun. I don't think it's interesting. I like our little setup here of, you know, this is the wall, we have our archers, they go over the spikes, they go through the trenches, we have turrets on the side shooting them, and it's still a kill box, technically, but it is one that actually involves our colonists doing stuff. It engages them in action, and it trains their skills, not just kind of putting them to the side and, you know, have an entirely one or two man operated, like, war crimes machine, pretty much. I alternate play on low and high difficulty, the low one to learn, the high one to test that knowledge. Exactly. It's important to learn and test and, you know, expand and thrive and try to do more, try to do better, you know? It's not something that, like, everyone can do, but it's something everyone should strive to do. I wonder, hold on. Let me take a look at this real quick. I think, let me try something real quick, if y'all don't mind, while we're sitting here chatting. Let me go here. Let me, like, reduce the amount. So they're not as, like, present, and they're not, like, cluttering up the screen as much. Okay, there we go. I like the glitters and the sparkles, but I think like the all that kind of stuff was a little too heavy. I think turning it down a little bit might be better. Might be a little bit better. Who knows? I don't know. Ay. Subtle sparkles for the ambiance. I still think it's too much. Still think it's a little too much. I wanna make this like look a little bit more natural, right? Let me turn it down to like that. Oh. Whoops. Try that. There we go. That might be a little bit better. A little bit better. Oh. Big yawns. Big stretch. Very crunchy. The crunchiest bard you've ever met. Okay. We're low on medicine? I don't believe. I don't believe in such a thing. Do we have a artificial... We do have another artificial leg. So, Sora, you can finally get upgraded to a new leg. And we'll have Snackies take care of you. He succeeded on the last one. He can surely do it again. Gotta crunch and uncrunch your spine. Play like an accordion. Exactly. It's part of the beauty of life. You know, being crunchy as shit. Being able to, like, you know, spin around and do a little flip. Did we succeed? We succeeded. Let's go. All right. So, we have hit a major milestone in this colony. Everyone has a leg again. We finally, no one in this colony, I think, is without a leg. You're missing an eye. You're actually missing both eyes, but let's not worry about that. I think everyone has limbs again. Your toes have been burned off, but that's not the worst thing in the world. We could get you a new arm, healing. That might do you some good. Are we making, we'll make a new arm. Ready for prosthesis? Exactly. We're finally getting our people all put together. Yes. Okay. Everyone has all their limbs, at the very least. We're gonna get Healin a new arm, because they've been working with a wooden arm this entire time, which is not as efficient as having a normal hand. Mystere has finally tamed her rocks, thank Christ. So we actually have a pet to use. Or a farm animal to use, I should say. Area 2. So, we have a pack animal that we can finally use. It is going to eat a lot of food, but it produces wool, it produces milk. It's a good addition to the family. It's just a bigger cow when you think about it. I don't know why we have it. It's not useful for us anymore, but we have it. I want to, at some point, God, what's like one big grand? We have some cultist hideouts that we can go loot now. I think we're gonna do that. It's not about practicality, it's about making a statement. True. So we have, where are these cultist hideouts? That's the distress signal. A cultist hideout over there. There's a cultist hideout over there. That takes 0.9 days. That takes 2.3 days. I guess we could go there. And we'll send Visk and Kiro or Scarlet can come along, and that should do it. Visk and Scarlet will go. Two of them should be able to get there just fine. And then when they arrive, we can open up the portal, and Visk will send everyone through. We're gonna not be taking too much. We're gonna be taking a bunch of little stuff. Not that big of a deal. It's not about practicality, it's about making a statement. Exactly. We're making that leg. Once we're done with that, okay. We don't need any more legs. We could use an arm, though. Or Sora. Once Visk and Scarlet get to that new location, Visk will open up a portal. He'll let everyone who needs to come in and fight through. Myth is walking through the mines. I love how they go and get the, like... Why did you move that rock? Why did you come all the way back here to move a rock? What the hell is wrong with you? Why are you like this? Who permitted you to be like this? I like how they choose a different route than the route that we told them to use. That's fine, I suppose. So this was the one with the teleportation powers, right? Yes. I think Visk also has the ability to far skip. Yeah. Anyone standing near them to a willing ally at a distant location. This can send people far across the planet. The skip people will always appear near a random ally on the target map and be stunned for a few seconds from the journey. So, he can, even without the portal, he can still skip people. Yeah. this rock was bugging them. So they decided to, you know, take the longer way around. That's fine. It's whatever. I'm not annoyed. You're annoyed. Shut up. I love RimWorld sometimes, man. Sorry, I'm catching up on stuff real quick, making sure I'm not missing anything importante. Bum ba da da dum bum 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 bum. Okay. Let me go here. Perfect. Let me go. And alright, cool. Want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, how close are they? Not close at all. They have not made any progress. Cool, love you guys. I'm glad you guys are really hightailing it. I'm glad you're booking it across this planet. I probably could have just sent Scarlet to go do this. You know, send our 10-year-old to go travel to an enemy location and, like, not have anything go wrong. That probably could have worked. I could send people casting time, casting radius is 4.9. With anyone standing near them. So I could send one person to go to where House Amboys is when it comes to siege time and just skip everyone there, which is kind of funny. I don't know. I think making Visk a skip master was like the best decision I could have made. I know there was we're getting sieged. Of course we are. Of course we are. Why would we not be? Well, shit. That's kind of annoying. Where are they setting up the siege, I guess is the question. There they are. They brought a lot of steel with them, though. Almost. What mortar shells are they bringing, though, is the question. And why do they get artillery when I get a trebuchet? Try to hit that. Because if we can stop them from having those, that's all the better. You missed. When this trebuchet hits, it fucking hits, though. Okay. I still don't see any mortar shells. You gonna do something about it? Alright, well, I feel like they're gonna attack soon, so we'll just get prepared for that, I suppose. We don't have our skip master here, so trying to skip their ranged guys into melee is not gonna work here. But that doesn't mean we still can't line up and shoot the shit out of them. Are you okay, Sora? You're still kind of slow compared to everyone else, and I don't know why. You missed again. God damn it. Wish there was a way to improve trebuchet accuracy. Other than a mod, before anyone starts suggesting mods. This is actually kind of a small raid, too. I'm not really worried about this. You almost had him. Oh, they're all having lunch real quick. Are y'all gonna attack anytime soon, or are you just gonna keep standing there forever? Because what are we doing here? That was way off mark. Come on, I know. Try to hit like right here. Oh, our other group arrived. Well, that's a little unfortunate on timing, but... Game. Grimworld, are we okay? Grimworld! There we are. Okay, they've arrived here. I'm gonna have Visk put down the skip door in a moment. Where is their entrance, I guess? Oh, there's a entrance. That looks like the actual entrance. We'll go through the back door this time. We went through the front door last time. We'll go through the back door this time. We'll have Fisk put down the skip door here. Hideout. Bunch of stealing goods just kind of loitering around here. That's fine. I'm waiting for this to be done. I guess we can send, where's Mystere? I guess we can send Mystere to go to the hideout. To, like, help them get that started, I guess. Katie's grown up. Congratulations, Katie. We'll give you... We'll give you Nimble. Actually, no. We'll give you... Quick Sleeper, I guess. And we'll give you... Medical, Melee, and Animals. That can be it for you. Yeah, that works out. Works out fine for me. Alright, Mystere's here. Mystere, I trust pretty well to be able to handle himself in a combat because he has this little force field. I'm gonna send you guys to just all go rest because clearly we're having a little bit of issue right now with the enemy. Have you guys all go eat. Will we ever see Return of Scrunkled Bard? The problem I had with Scrunkled Bard was that was like the only model I was allowed to use repeatedly. And I get it's funny, but at the same time, I didn't get to, like, a lot of people just thought that was my main model and were shocked to find out I had a different model. And when the joke becomes the brand, that's kind of a problem, right? So I like it. We'll probably use it again at some point, but it is more so when I'm not, like, for different occasions, right? Typically when I'm collabing with people, I'll use it just because it takes up less space. Or some days I might use it whenever I'm just feeling lower energy. Oh, good kill. We actually got 2 kills there. Let's go. That's my thing. Like that's like the only criteria, really. Casey, you can stop force attacking. Get headshot by a trebuchet? Yes. Yes, you did. You still beating that door open. Casey, you're done for now. You can go home. We'll have XL take over the trebuchet. I know, Casey. That's why I told you to go fucking eat. And didn't do as much as I was hoping. Almost got these two, though, while they were sleeping. Sorry for renewing the disdain. That's not renewing the disdain. It is just a case of, like, it's hard to, like, do some stuff when, like, again, the joke is what everyone remembers. Also, Scarlet, you can go home. You don't belong here. There is someone in there. There is someone in there. Oh, your shooting skill is really that bad, huh? You also can go home right now. Go and open all this up. They haven't launched their attack yet, which is really unfortunate for them. And they, like, are we gonna do something here, fellas? Or are you just gonna keep taking this pounding? Because I don't think you brought medical supplies, and half of you are almost dead. Alright, Stella, you're done. Hero, I'll let you take over. You gotta give the kids a chance to, like, do other stuff. Otherwise, they're gonna get, like, bored, hungry, tired, you know. Throwing rocks at wolfmen all day is kind of busy work, you know? Go ahead and have some food real quick. Before you get upset that you're hungry or some shit. Ah. Figured there would be someone here. This place is a lot more fat bitch central. Thank you for the follow. Come in the road. It's a pleasure to have you here. I don't know if we got any fat bitches, but you're welcome on in. Might be a little bit off-centered from fat, but more like fat bitch left. Alright, what do we got in here? We got salt, we got emerald deposit, bunch of remains. I'm still waiting on those wolfmen to, like, start their actual attack, but they haven't yet. Oh, there you are. Good stun. And he's down. Go ahead and finish him off. Mysterio's kind of just plowing through this place. I will assure your safety. You are gonna be A-okay, don't you worry. You still get random fan art? You show off the pixel art, the remote mod ones? Occasionally, but again, it's random fan art. Like, it's not something I, like, will just naturally get. So, again, if people make fan art of me, sometimes they do, but not always. Goddamn, Kiro, you suck at this. Alright, you're done. Legend, your turn. Also, hi, Dr. Pepper. How you doing? It's capable of launching 90 kilogram projectiles up to 300 meters away. True. True and real. Busy, 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 busy. We're all so fucking busy these days. Oh, there's you. Okay, now they're beginning their attack. Alright, now they're starting to fight back. Now we can have Visk actually, like, maybe kind of help, sorta, with, with the defense of the city. Now that he has a weapon that I'm pretty sure won't completely kill our people. How you doing over here? You doing alright? You're actually not doing so... How is this guy fucking you up so much? Kill him. The Yiddikin are fleeing. Understood. Alright. We can now send AO through to go help Mystere. So Mystere's not having to do this all on his own. Good job. Alright. You can head on home. AO will tag out with you. Space battle going on. Oh, that's not near my base. I'm okay with that. There's their library. Cannot open strange book. There is no path. I'm pretty sure there is. There you go. What'd you find? Crossbow crafting. Okay. That's a good book to have. It's not near me, it's not my priority. Nothing in here. I'll have you go through and plunder this. I know there's probably a guy up here. We're not gonna worry about that just yet. God, did they not clean up in here? Oh, you. Get him. Ooh, good kill immediately. That's our fucking Blade Master. Look at him, just slaughtering them. Oh, he's doing great. Killed 3 people. Boom, 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 dead. All easy, finished. Alright. Who's up next to come on through? Does your blade give you... Give you Mandarin and Shock. Steer, how you doing? How you holding up? You're recovering still. Hey, I think you should come stand outside for a bit. Just for safety. Because that fire is going to burn for a little bit. I don't want you getting cooked. You're not bleeding, right? No? Go ahead and self-tend. Oh, he's not assigned to doctoring. Go ahead and self-tend real quick. You're gonna be fine. Just bandage yourself up a little bit. There's nothing of value in that room, so I'm not, like, worried if it burns. Have some food real quick. Kind of chill here. Yeah, you're You're far enough away from the heat source that you should be fine sleeping there. Alright. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be good. There's also that air vent here. It's probably like... Air vent has been detected in 3 days. Okay, we have 3 days to wrap up our business there. Which is not terrible. We'll send... Oh, you're still alive. Who are you? You're really good with animals, but most are. Mosquitokin are. I'm still not gonna allow anyone out while the fucking space battle is happening, because that's just a bad idea. This is still burning. This is running out of fuel. The heat will die down soon. Ayo got the plague. Alright, well, fucking, of course. Faye, go ahead and head on through. Ayo, we gotta send you home. It's the fucking plague while out on crusade. Of course you would. Stand here for a bit, because that place is still inferno burning. Unfortunately, okay, well, we may have lost everything that we were gonna loot here. This may be a lost... Yeah, there goes the fucking crossbow hand guide. That's not great. I'm gonna say, go ahead and pick up all the gold. Pick up the treaties. More gold. You can pick up, and take a chalice with you. And we'll just get on out of here. This place is fucked. Yep. Note to self, AO might be a little bit of a problem when dealing with, just a little bit of a problem when he's trying to, like, we're trying to loot stuff. Because he might burn down the entire place. Which is good. For, like, an actual siege. Not for us, you know, trying to get loot. Ah, boom rat. Look at them. Look at this little boom rat. Look at this silly little man. Oh, there's a hit. Snackies, you dumb fuck. Ay, ay, ay. Also, you're positively glowing. Aw, thank you. Alrighty. Ayo, how are you doing? Stackies, can you come preach health to Ayo so he gets over the plague a little bit faster? He has a 10 quality of 85. That's pretty good. I probably should replace these streets with, like, stone. But, it's only 7% faster movement speed. I don't think it's that big a deal. Who up rimming their worlds? Bro, I'm always rimming. You don't even know, Azuchi. How you doing? How's your day been? Devil Strand is all well and good. Oh, these rocks got absolutely fucked during that orbital bombardment. I guess we'll take them in for butchering. I guess. A bit EP, but I'm shifting into second gear. Brother, you should be in... It's 5:30 after in the afternoon. You should be, or in the evening. You should be, like, in gear 5 by now. Come on now. I expected better of you. More visitors. Healin, could you be so kind as to butcher those rocks so that we don't have that meat go to waste? So why are we nursing this person back to health? Like, they're going through withdrawals right now, and it's like they can't move, they can't walk. We're taking care of their asthma. We're helping them through alcohol and psychic addiction. I guess if we're you're the Meneo Pact, like, we just naturally took in this drug addict, and we're taking care of them. Like, we have plenty of food and medicine. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just like, why are we helping you? Yes. Chopping it. Oh, that's why. Allow. Make default. There you go. Not enough beds. Guest can't claim a bed. Who's Noah? Who is this Noah person who actually bought the fucking expensive-ass bed? You. You're of house... Are the Arcanum house. You're not of any rank. Not that I can tell, anyways. So, like, why do you get the expensive bed? Manhunter pack of... Cougars! Ah, it's a lot of cougars. Kaiju, I need you back inside right now. And Visk. This will be time for you to train your shooting skill, because it's absolutely abysmal. Cougar's feisty. Only a little bit. Because your shooting skill is absolutely terrible, and this is like one of the rare chances you'll get to safely train it. If you're trying to be the Wizard King, you might want to, like, actually train how to use your staff. That way, when we get to the actual battle, you're not a detriment. Actually, I'm gonna have you hold your fire. I want this to be mainly Visk clearing this out. That's what I want. Give him... Now that most of them have been wounded, we can take our time here. There we go. He'll be doing that for a little bit. I want him to get to at least, like, level 5 shooting before we go to the big siege at the end of stream. Which we only got, like, probably a little bit longer to go. How many more days? You got 5 more days until your shuttle thing happens. I mean, he's learning. Not quickly, but he is learning. Don't we have a shooting thing? We have a shooting thing, right? could have sworn we had a shooting tutorial book. Yeah, Aardvark's Dice. Yeah, once you're done, read that. That should help you a lot, honestly. At least for now, this gets you, like, actual, you know, shooting experience. You went from 1 to level 3? You're already starting to hit more shots than you used to? I think the problem with the ring, and, like, why he wasn't really leveling up, was because it's not considered an actual shooting weapon. It was, like, being treated as a grenade, because it has the explosion effect, right? So, he wasn't leveling up his shooting, and that's why he never got better. Now that he has, like, an actual, like, weapon that relies on his shooting skill, it might work out a little bit better for him. Again, we want him to, like, not be a horrendous detriment when it comes to, like, the big fight that we're going to be going into. Machine in the Labyrinth. Silent Neuroformer would be nice to have, but we don't really have time to train up another Psycaster at this point. I see they're actually buying their food now. Good. Alright, are you done? Cool. We got gifted emeralds. I'm okay with that. And then once you're done resting, I want you to read Aardvark's Dice. Nope, I want you to read Aardvark's Dice. There we go. Go... I should just read it. Just fucking read it now. Fuck it. Go. Go do it. Ah, I see you read it for so long before putting it down immediately. How about you try that again? This should be leveling... Yeah, okay, it does level up your shooting skill. A lot slower. Okay, further learning decreased. Got you. So, you've already reached your cap at how much you can learn. So, you're fine. For now. For today, anyways. But, wow, it's crazy how, you know... beating the shit out of feral animals, you make Scaria not as big of an issue for them. I wonder if that's gonna get fixed with the Scaria. One second. I wonder if that's gonna get fixed with the Scaria update in, like, downing cougars. Because what they're doing with Scaria is they're making it so it's more like actual rabies. And they're gonna be constantly, feral. But with animals, whenever you down them, if they have Scaria, they're no longer hostile when they get back up. Like, this cougar, you know, got downed from all their burn marks, but now that they're able to walk again, Scaria doesn't take effect. Like, they still have Scaria. Killing them, killing them after it occurs, but it's not like it's still driving them feral. I don't know what the plan is with that at all. Excel! We need a craftsman to replace Jackie after he got kidnapped. And... fuck it. Intellectual. You can be an undergrounder. I'm okay with that. Or maybe nimble? Nah, undergrounder. Undergrounders are not bad. They're not terrible. They're not great, don't get me wrong. Depending on, like, in this kind of colony, it's not that big of a deal. I would love an undergrounder for, like, a dedicated miner. Like, if we got a mole person. I'm wonder if there's a good fantasy mod that includes orcs and things. There probably is. Ugh. Healin's on a food binge. That's fine. I'm not that worried about it. Again, we have plenty of food. We have 93 wheels of cheese, plenty of rations, lots of smoked meat, lots of wine, lots of fine meals, lots of bread. We have lots of honey and corn and flour. Like, I'm not worried about if we run out of food. Who's our other cook? Legend and Myth. Myth. I would like it if you could go butcher, please. And thank you. Make use of all the bodies that we just got. Okay. Have we gotten to actually harvest chocolate yet? No, but we can almost actually harvest our chocolate trees, and I'm very happy about that. You know, I distinctly remember one time we were, I was sitting around, always love tavern music, hey. I was sitting around, and I was eating, like, a chocolate bar one day. And my mom literally came up to me and said, "You need to stop eating so much. That stuff doesn't grow on trees, you know." And I sat here at the age of 10. And I had to actively repress myself of saying, well, actually it does. But but I knew she would not be happy if I even like tried to argue otherwise. And I think she knew what she said. Because chocolate does grow on trees. Have you seen unprocessed kebab? Yeah, they're fucking weird. Like, unprocessed chocolate is incredibly weird. A lot of things unprocessed is incredibly weird. Have you seen unprocessed, like, chicken nuggets? They're incredibly weird. I don't vibe with them at all. How are you still alive? You have been out here. I mean, you're tough, I guess. Fuck it. Scarlet, go rescue them. Cacao beans are white and slimy. They are white and slimy. It amazes me with modern food, right? How well, like, humans that came before us were able to figure out what gets turned into what. Hi, Grace. How are you? Like, do you know how much experimentation had to have happened in human history to have half the food that we have now? Like, I get steak, right? I get, you know, salad. I get grilled chicken. That all makes sense, right? Cheese? Chocolate? Blue cheese, even? That's, like, blue cheese is a step further, right? Thinking about chicken nuggets turned me into a devoted chicken dinner eater. Hell yeah. I've experienced that sadly. I lost deal on belt inside of the remain. Jenny Craig died. 2 months later, my coworker put a little canary chocolate kisses. I gained all the way back. Hell yeah. Ugh. Medical emergency. Yeah, you are in a medical emergency, aren't you? I think Snackies is tending to you. Oh, he died of malnutrition. Never mind. Into the corpse pile you go. Wouldn't have gotten anywhere if we weren't a little insane. Honestly. Honestly, I think humans are kind of insane. I want you to keep reading. Where did the Aardvark's dice go? Where the fuck did you put the book? There it is. I need you to get to, like, better. Manhunting cougar. Oh, yeah. Also, you don't need to hold fire anymore. There you go. I never get the idea of chocolate chip cookies were an accident because the guy was trying to make chocolate cookies. Yeah, he was trying to make, like, chocolate cookies and he thought the chocolate would melt into the cookie. No, it just became chips inside of the cookie. And it still works out great. You know what's fucked up? You know what's really fucked up? You can collect a bunch of crystals and a bunch of gems and be, like, kind of psychic and kind of, like, witchy that way. You can study star signs and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, like, divine the futures and people's fates or whatever. But if I want to get into alchemy, and I want to start brewing potions and like, pastes and remedies, then I get accused of being a drug dealer and I get arrested. That's bullshit. Okay? That's some utter bullshit, and you know it's bullshit. You know it is unfair. It's not right, first of all. And I think that there's too much of a direct attack against, you know, the cooler stuff, okay? Here's what I think. I think alchemy is cooking and baking is true alchemy? No. I wanna figure out, like, if you can mix, like, beaver piss and something together to make, like, an actual healing potion. Shit was dark magic. Hogalini, glad you enjoyed what I'm just talking about. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the road. I legitimately think that we should be allowed to experiment with alchemy more. And not baking, not cooking, like actual alchemy with retorts and calendars and all that kind of stuff, without having to go into, like, high educational sciences or being accused of being a drug dealer. Can I make mustard gas? Maybe it is. I don't know. I haven't gotten to try it yet. How many times do you think in history mustard gas or a previous version of it was made before, you know, people realized you should stop doing that? Now we don't know. Now we have TikToks teaching people how to clean their toilets with, you know, like, random chemicals around the house, and they're making mustard gas. And they don't even know it, because they've never got to experiment. If you want to buy mercury in a ton, feel free. I'm not going to stop you. Someone is. Someone's going to try to stop me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that, you know, maybe the world would be brighter if we let people fuck around and find out more often. That's all I'm saying. We try so hard sometimes, you know? Make free guest beds in the rave cave. I'm not making free guest beds in the rave cave. Although I do like these mushrooms growing because it does provide light for the people while they're, you know, walking through and, you know, all that kind of stuff. It does make these caves a little bit less boring, to be honest. Scarlet, you mining? You are. What's your mining at? Your mining is at a 12 out of 20. It's so far, but in the end, I got so far and tried so hard. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fight to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I can't sing. At all. Don't ever tempt me to do that again. A hunting dragon. A dragon is hunting nearby. It's hunting some goats. There's a dragon. It's a blue dragon named Trillial. Okay, query. Perchance. What if I had Mystere grab this trebuchet and we threw rocks at the dragon? Just out of curiosity. Just as a just as an idea, perchance. Where is it? There it is. It could be funny. We could kill a dragon. We could kill a dragon by severing one of its legs. And I'm okay with that idea. I am okay with pelting a blue dragon with rocks until it dies. We have an eclipse. That's probably not a good sign. I think the gods might be mad at me. But, you know, that's just how life is. You have to like branch out. You have to do things that aren't really good for you. You know? And if defying God is one of them, then so be it. Almost. That almost got him. Stone dragons in your areas. Literally stoned. Gods are mad, what's new? Exactly, gods are always mad. Don't try to appease the gods. You need to, stop being snowflakes and get a thicker skin. That's what I think. That's what I'm on. I would love it if you actually hit any of the shots, by the way. Just saying. Just as a idea, if you wanted to hit any of these shots, that'd be great. Alright, you're done. Myth, your turn. We're gonna just keep doing that for a little bit until I get manhunting dragon alert. Ooh, Luciferium. That could be fun. Be a fun thing to have. Hi, Six. How are you? What is up, little creature? What have you been doing? Where have you been hiding? I'm cold and severely burned out still. Hope you've been well. I am trying to hit a dragon with rocks. That's what I'm doing. We're trying to hit a dragon with a rock, but no one's really seemed to do it. We do have a trebuchet here, but no one's really hit the dragon yet. It's been pretty demanding. I understand. But with a job comes stability, I hope, and hopefully your life's been improving despite all that. You fucking went wide with that shot. All right, you're done. Next. Cassie, you're up. Playing multiplayer RimWorld with Toy on the side. That's good. Today is the last day we're doing Medieval Overhaul with this save file, and then after this week, I will be updating to Unstable 1.6, and we will be seeing how all of that goes. Some of my mods should still work. But why are you trying to hit the dragon with the trebuchet? Because I want it. I want its stuff. I want to skin it. I want its horn. I want to farm the dragon for its resources. But I'm also too scared to go out and fight it. So I'm just gonna pelt it with rocks until it dies. Almost! You almost had it that time. Someone will hit the dragon eventually. We got plenty of rocks to go. But yeah, Six, welcome on back. You're always welcome here. You know that. We're kind of just running everyone through shifts so no one gets too tired or too hungry. Almost. Oh. It's fighting a goat. Alright, it's the closest it's ever been to you. I'm hoping it lays down and sleeps soon, so it stops moving. Nope. Alright, you're done. Faye, your turn. Everyone's just taking turns to trebuchet. We'll get it eventually, I'm sure. You hear that? That's the sound of industry. God, you're not quite hitting the mark. You're always so close, but you're not quite there yet. Gaia, you are not on the list of characters, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would throw you on. Oh, shit. Fuck. Le fuck. Oh, speaking free. Oh, got you. Got you. My apologies. I misunderstood. Mystere, you get the steel. You get the cool fancy outfit. Legend, I think Ao also needs a cool fancy outfit. I think this next one's gonna go to him. I would not trust myself with the trebuchet. 10 seconds of that thing and I'd wreck the entire map. Got you. Ah, you're fine. It's all fine. We're all good. By the way, because we've been streaming for a little bit and we've probably cycled a couple of people, I would like to get a community opinion on something. Could someone say something really stupid, like really nonsensical, like does not matter at all, not at all important, like just say something incredibly stupid that I can delete? No matter, I don't care what it is. It could be literally anything. Just out of curiosity. Don't make me do it. Ah, you almost... Oh, thanks. So, vibe checked. So, I have figured out how to make, the moderation actions on the channel, deleting messages, timeouts, bans, all that kind of stuff, actually feed through Mix It Up and have responses. So, the question is, should I make meme responses or events occur whenever any of those things happen? Do you think that would be do you think that would be funny? Can we please hit this dragon? My god, you are all terrible. You're done. Who hasn't gone yet? Legend, your turn. Some meme replies would be hilarious. Some would be. Fuck. Come on. Just hit it. It's literally sleeping. Just hit it. I'm not saving you. Just hit it. Just hit it. I'm never that unlucky. Never that unlucky. Fucking hit a shot! My god, you are all failures. Fisk, your turn. I need someone to hit this dragon with a rock. Of course not. I will save. Thank you, 6. But my aim, I miss the bar dragon sometimes, but my aim is getting better. Ha ha ha. Actually, it's not. None of them have gotten better. I wish Visk didn't require a line of sight. Because otherwise I would just have him, like, skip over the wall. and like poke the dragon and then skip back over and have it run all the way up and fight the caravan up here. The caravan would die, but because dragons are actually that terrifying. This isn't a true dragon, it's just a blue dragon, which is only a couple of letters off, but it's still like something to be mindful of. Or someone got timed out. I always enjoyed that. It's kind of responsive. Hey! We hit the dragon! Oh, he's mad. Good job, Vis. You actually hit him. Now we need to get ready. Oh, here he comes. Oh, lordy, he mad. Here comes the boy. Hello. Oh, he actually can't fly. Good to know. I wish they had, like, fought him over here where I could help, but this works, I guess. They're actually fucking themselves up more than they're fucking up the dragon. Who has a gun? Oh, they have a gun. Good job. Good job, you nerds. Healin, would you be so kind as to butcher that dragon? Thanks, guys. Alright, now that we've done that, what do you have to trade? Let me just take that body real quick. You know, this game needs fort walls that archers can get on. I have a mod called Embrasures that allow us to have like these arrow slits that people can fire through. So it kind of works out. It's not entirely perfect, but it's close enough. Enemies can fire back through them, which can be complicated sometimes, but it's not terrible. You can take this human leather. I don't know where I got human leather from. You take all these like hides that I'm not going to be using too often. Hornet honey, dragon's blood, take the stardust, reinforced barrels. And what do you have anything I could buy? Your linen. I'll take your straw. I'll take your basic components. Take your heal root. I'll take... Guess I'm not trading you that. Guess I'm not trading you that. Guess I'm... Take these notes. There we go. Close enough. Bisk is at 17 social, which is pretty good, actually. Alrighty. Well, that dragon situation has now been taken care of. We do have ads coming up relatively shortly, so hopefully you'll bear with me as we go through them. But overall, we're doing pretty alright so far. God, the fucking... This whole area is just a giant mess. It's just a bunch of bodies and decaying corpses and debris and metal. Ugh. And dragon. I mainly want the dragon hide. That's the main reason I want it. We are going to set to make a Dragon Rider armor or Dragon Knight armor. No, we don't have hard scales. We need to have a tamed dragon and start like collecting the scales. Get that. We have a dragon horn, dragon leather hide. I don't know. I think this colony was very successful. I think this colony was great. I had a lot of fun with it. But as we approach this last hour, I think it's time that we begin. Also, we need to do a big plant cut down here. Because it's ruining our lawn. I think it's time that we begin preparing for the final conflict. I think it's about time for that. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Sora's gonna get all that cleaned up. I'm gonna zoom out a fair bit. I'm gonna take one screenshot, just for my memory's sake. Actually, let me do this a little bit better here. There we go.
Hello, test subject. Cave Johnson here. Congratulations, homosexual. Your existence has been deemed profitable in the following regions: North America, Western Europe, and Australia. To celebrate the occasion, we have temporarily recolored all Aperture Science appliances in these regions to your favorite flavor of gay. For further pandering on a wider area, please continue fighting for basic human dignities, and Aperture Science will be right there to celebrate your victory with you. Afterwards.
Hi, Kova. Welcome on in. I forgot to do something. Thanks, Cave Joffin. Oh, Bard, way to drop the ball. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, here. There you go. You got your bi flag Bard. Is that what you wanted? Was that what you were hoping for? Are you better now? Are you happy? Okay. It's getting into winter. We're going to be losing a lot of the crops. Let's go ahead and harvest all that we can. Namely, I would like Sora to prioritize harvesting the chocolate trees, because we have not gotten to actually make use of our chocolate yet. God, cold snap really fucked up our crops, didn't it? Yeah, go get all the chocolate you can, because most of this has been ruined already. Okay. So, we need to prepare as best we can. What kind of, like, potions can we make here to really fuck up our enemies? Happy powder. Parched skin. We don't really have the means to be able to, like, make all that we want. Got apples. Because we didn't get enough like magical creature events, so we haven't been able to make like any of our mystical drugs. So I think what needs to happen is once AO once we have all the armor for our people, we'll probably start putting together the raid. And we'll rush on out to have a nice climactic end for the colony. So Visk, you have 4.4 days. You can call in heavy infantry. Kind of pulling out all the stops for the event that will happen, more or less. You're learning farming, although I'm not sure how relevant that's going to be to you, but at least the kids, look, I call this a successful colony because our kids did amazing work. They were very well behaved. You know, we lost a couple along the way, but that just happens in the Rim, right? Not every kid gets a happy backstory. I think for the most part, where did the profitable gay voice line come from? That is the voice of Cave Johnson, who is one of the main characters, well, side character, main or side character, depending on how you look at it, of Portal 2. He is the guy in charge of Aperture Sciences and all that kind of stuff. Getting our lawn all nice and pretty again. I could set like a grow zone over these and then mark it as like, you know, cut, don't sow, and hide that, but whatever. A little bit of yard care never hurt anyone. Oh, big yawns. Oh. Okay. So, let's start getting put together for this raid, shall we? What do we need? We need medicine, which we have plenty of. We need... make sure everyone's equipped with weapons. So, Scarlet, you're going to be given a sword lance. Kiro, you have your magical weapon. Excel, you're going to be holding a crossbow. Katie, you're going to be using a recurve bow. Hilda, you are going to be using... I'll probably have Kilda carry the flash pots. Casey, you are going to be... You're going to need your own thing. We'll have you use youth. You should be fine with that. You're like going to be the backline medic, so that'll be fine for you. We need to have... Yeah, we found another cultist hideout, whatever. We could use what? Because AO has his armor, Legend has his armor, Mystere has his armor. We don't have a lot of, like, melee fighters, but that's fine. We should be able to, have Kiro rearm these, and then pick these up and have them come with us. Because they're just magical turrets. We can pick them up and have them come with us. I was hoping to get like a new gun at some point, but we never found the scroll for black powder. We're going to uninstall these once they're rearmed. Yeah, a lot of our stuff's dying to the cold. Devil Strand dying to the cold is wild, by the way. Harvest what you can, Thora, because this shit takes fucking forever to grow. Oh, the fucking Devil Strand, you piece of shit. Alright, we got 6 more. Alright, fine. Fisk. He needs what? He needs his, like, armor. And then we're good to go, I think. He's the only one that needs the armor. And Kaiju's currently working on that, I think. Taking a look to make sure there's not, like, any super cool weapons that I forgot we have. We have plenty of iron halberds. Kids can't wear any of that. Do we want to make kid helmets? Yeah, we can do that. We can make some... We need 5 kid helmets. That's something we can make. We can stop with the artificial limb stuff and the boulders. We don't need those anymore. Ayo. I'm going to clear you of your schedule. There is nothing more I would like you to do. Your priority, AO, is to meditate as much as you can. Costs last 2 days. It won't cost for that's fine. Hypothermia. Who's suffering from hypothermia? Myth. Myth, you need to probably finish what you're doing and get inside them. Cold Snap also needs to fuck off already. One kid helmet. This is the only armor our kids get to wear, so might as well make it count for them, right? Alright, you're done. Get inside. I thought you could finish that in time, but you're actively taking damage from frostbite. Is it fucked up we're having kids wear helmets as we get ready to go to war for literally no reason other than I think it'd be cool? Yes. Yes, it is. I will not be taking any further questions. Goats join. I don't care about goats, to be honest. I don't want them. So, they can die when they get here. We're not taking goats. I don't need more farm animals, I'm not gonna lie to you. It would be messed up if they didn't have helmets going to war. Exactly. I'm giving them protection, at the very least. They are going to be taken care of. They're not being sent in with nothing. They all have weapons. They all have some kind of armor. Alright, you... That's another one. Yeah, House Soren, you'll be fine. Not like you and the Imperials have beef or anything. Although, one of them did shoot you immediately. I find that incredibly funny. House Soren, Empire... Damn! Killed a man of the Empire. Right in front of me, huh? Literally walked in, killed him, took his bed. That's funny. That is funny. I'm not gonna lie. He wanted that bed so badly, he was willing to kill for it. Gutworms! Of course we get fucking gutworms, right? Ah! Okay, fine. We have to wait for everyone to be done with the gutworms now. That will be the marker that we're ready to go. Is everyone's over gutworms. Trade caravan is leaving. Goodbye, trade caravan. It's gonna take up so much of our medicine. Uh, 300% 10 quality required to get rid of. It's not terrible. Give it in a couple of days, it should be fine. I'm just annoyed that it's a thing we have to deal with now. I might not even wait for it to be done entirely. I might just fucking move on and let them suffer through gutworms. You know what I mean? It's gonna take about 4 to 5 days. And that's assuming nothing goes wrong in the process. God, I love this music so much, man. I love this music so fucking much. Kaiju's working on this last piece of armor, which will go to Visk. Then all of that will be done. We need 3 more helmets for the kids, which we have not found any more iron deposits, which is incredibly annoying. I will authorize another tier of digging. Cold snap is over. Good. It's the first time I got into tavern music with the Witcher series. I think there is a interesting line between what people think is tavern music and what is not. And when it comes to tavern music, it's not something that was actually played in the tavern majority of the time. It is fantasy music, it is medieval music, but it's not tavern music. I think The Witcher does tavern music very, very, very well. Because when people think tavern music, they think but it's more like not that. This one? No. Wait, which one was it? Which one was it? There was one that was really good. I'm trying to remember. Not that. Where was it? I guess this is the closest, right? Minus the background stuff. Bardcore jump scare? Bardcore jump scare. Oh boy. Bardcore jump scare. Anyways. Hi Duke, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Your music was very loud. Good. Good. I turned it up so you could hear. How you doing, Duke? Welcome on in. How are we doing? We're alright. We're getting ready to go to war. Today will be the last day we're running this colony, because patch 1.6 is about to come out. So we're gearing everyone up in better armor, better weapons, and giving the kids helmets, and we're going to war. Oh, now bust it down, crazy style. Bars are just drunk cover bands and replaced by jukeboxes. Unfortunately so. Unfortunately so. We're waiting on... we got Visk, this cool staff. We got him this cool staff that, like, shoots stuff. Did I have him just shred that desk for no reason? Yes, I did. I don't know why you're training your melee, brother. I have never sent you in a melee in my life. But, I think AO, is not doing what I want him to be doing. What I want AO to be doing is meditating all day, but I cannot force him to do so. There he goes. He's back to it. We're having AO meditate because I want him to get to the kill skip ability. Teleports the target to the caster to the target, execute a melee strike, weakened or augmented by the caster's melee skill. If the target is killed, teleports to the next closest enemy at no cost and does so again until there is nothing left to kill. You have Dwarf Fortress at home. Dwarf Fortress at home. Hi, Carve. This is different than Dwarf Fortress. Thank you very much. Okay. Have some respect. But we're trying to get our guide to that point. If we can't get him to that point, I at least want him to have Controlled Frenzy. You know what? I want to hear Stairway to Heaven played by someone who can't tell which way is up. Fair. I do play Dwarf Fortress. I'm not good enough at Dwarf Fortress, though. Like, I would love to stream Dwarf Fortress more, but, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing half the time, and it just becomes a mess, and it's so slow, and I have nothing to talk about, and then, like... I don't know. It's hard for me to make Dwarf Fortress entertaining to people who have never played Dwarf Fortress before. Like, a fair bit of people in our community have never played RimWorld, but they apparently enjoy watching me play RimWorld. So, like, I guess I'm doing something right. I guess I'm doing something right. And that's all that matters at the end of the day, is that I'm doing something right. As long as you have fun. Well, as long as everyone has fun. That's the difference. Everyone has to have fun for it to matter. Honestly, I think they're yap games. They are yap games. Most of the time, they are yapping games. But I also like to... Like, unironically, I'm just a alternative just chatting streamer. Dwarf Fortress looks hell intimidating. It kinda is. It kinda is, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I think if you have a fun stream, it's gonna be playing a game with someone who doesn't know what's going on. True. The problem is that I tried to stream Crusader Kings, and it was not going well. I did stream Total War, and it went very well. They are both complicated games, but one is more visually appealing than the other. With RimWorld, you don't need to play RimWorld to, like, you know, see people cooking and kids are eating lunch and, you know, look at all the farm animals and, you know, these people are working in the industry. We have a bunch of mines going on. Like, a person can look at this and know what they're looking at. That's the important part. With Total War, I don't expect my community to know how to build settlements, how to, like, balance an army, what all of these skills do. What they do like to see, supposedly, is having a white lord or white king barrel through a bunch of goblins, splattering blood across the screen. So, that's the important part. That's the key difference. CRPGs, I love the genre, but it's a poison for the audience. Yeah, like, unless your audience is CRPG players, it's not great. And Total War Warhammer are less of a spreadsheet game. Yeah, they're less spreadsheet. And, like, I downloaded this mod, right here, that, like, visualizes the health status of people, so that people who don't know RimWorld can at least see what the fuck I'm talking about. And they don't just see a line of status effects, like with this, right? Hi, Mist, how are you? Like, improving visibility of a game is very important to me. Like, if I'm going to play strategy games, if I'm going to play simulator games, I need people to understand what the fuck is going on and why they're like. So even though they're mainly here listening to me talk, it is about. It's about me. It's still about me, but at least they understand what I'm doing. Oh, sorry. Had to take a moment there. Total War has a beautifully animated dinosaur tearing apart a giant rat golem. Exactly. Like that, like whoever you are, it doesn't matter. That shit looks cool. What's the mod name? Great question. I don't remember. Nice Health tab. That's what it's called. Skinny head. There you go. I'm tired from moving. How about you? I'm tired of everything, but we're doing our best right now. Thank you for caring about improving visibility. Helps. Yeah, I try. I try to. It's like when I like having more of the like dialogue pop-ups. So if we ever like are just watching our colonists, like they, you know, they're doing stuff, right? They're having more commentary come across, and people are interacting, and you see who's talking. That's why like my dumbass sitting on the right side over here, because there's you can see there's a bunch of like notifications behind me, but that's not important to you guys. One's telling me that I don't have enough guest beds. The other tells me I need to do research. The other tells me that a hunter doesn't have a suitable weapon, or that some people need warmer clothes. That's not information you really need to know. It's not important to you. It's not relevant to what your viewing experience, so I hide it. It's not a big deal. Hey, how are we doing with the gutworms pandemic? Not great. Now I'm noticing that you hadn't cleared them. Well, I can't clear these ones. Like the ones right there, I can't clear these notifications. These are just constant reminders to tell me what's going on. What are you doing? You have sunlight sensitivity? Oh yeah, you're a dirt mole, aren't you? Yeah, that would do it. Gutworms are really causing you a lot of problems, huh? But like little mail notifications, I can't turn off. Like that one. An Arctic fox named Georgia has crashed. I guess we'll go save it. We'll send AO speed boost if you would. Go tend to the fox. We're not gonna tame it, but go save it at the very least. If it lives, it lives. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You are so bad at tending. You are so bad at what you do. Well, it's not what you do, per se. You can stop the blood loss from getting too bad. It will take care of itself. Ao and Georgia formed a bond. Alright, I guess you're our pet now. Come on, let's go. Yes, you live with us now. Keelan and Mystere are getting married. Oh, that's very sweet. We'll at least drop you off, like, in the base, out of the rain. All right. They'll recover from their blood loss and they'll be fine. It'll take some time, but they'll be fine. I think it's like 40% is the... Kaiju is starving, because Kaiju has the social obligation of standing here and listening to them talk about their marriage plans. Hero has become an adult. Let's go. Hero, you have a passion. Let's see. What do you have? Very neurotic, slothful, too smart, fisherman, cannibal. Sure, we can do cannibal for Hero, and we'll do very passionate about construction, mining, and shooting. Scarlet's an adult. Scarlet, you can be very passionate about melee. You can become... aesthetic. Be passionate about construction and cooking. Perfect, you two. Go get some actual clothes now, please and thank you. Now that you've outgrown your kid wear, please go out and get actual clothing. I beg of you. Yep. So moderate goes... Oh, it's at 45%. Okay. Fisk has leveled up his Psylink. We're gonna get him up the... Oh, what do I want for him? Probably wall raise? That'll probably be best. Like, we could have gone down the harmonist role, but that... I don't know, that seems like a bit too much to get into right now. Ayo, how are you doing on your training? You're almost to that. Beckon, I don't really care for. Most people are getting pretty well tended for gutworms. Alright. Look at Kiro. Kiro's off getting actual armor. And vomiting. Very proud of them. Truly. That's kind of why I want the cure to gutworms to go through before we go to battle, because I don't want people to fucking start vomiting in the middle of the fight and die. Kiro wants to live. Kiro does want to live. Scarlet went ahead and got Devil Strand Velnir apparel. Very good for Scarlet. I guess since we're doing that, we can probably make them some magical weapons. We'll probably make like a ruby halberd or a sapphire halberd. Emerald halberd? Can we make an amethyst halberd? Can. We'll make 2 amethyst halberds. Why not? That'll be another thing we can work on. Right, because we have enough. We have 74. Actually, I don't know if we have enough. How much do these take to make? 55? Okay, I can make 1. And then we need to make... We can make an emerald weapon. We'll make a emerald halberd then. Again, I want everyone cured of gutworms before we go, because I can't afford them vomiting in the middle of battle. This guy's... God, it takes so long to cure, though. It takes so long to get cured. Oh, yeah. Alright, so what I'm planning on, possibly, if it is something that is doable. We could probably... Angus, yeah, okay, whatever. Again, most of our, like, colony's taken care of fine on its own. I don't think there's any research that we could do right now that would, like, accelerate us into, like, a new world of potential. We're being sieged by Lavinia. There's a lot of people, but not something we haven't dealt with before. So, close the gates. No one's allowed outside. Make sure AO's inside. They don't want to lock him out by accident. I would hate to lock him out by accident. Guild has inspired recruitment, but we're not really taking in new recruits right now. Alright. Let's see if we can't get, like, a chunky hit here. First try. First try, Spectre. First try. Come on. Oh, you got one. Got one hit. Kind of hard not to when they're all so tightly packed like that. I don't see any mortar shells, so I don't know what they're planning on shooting at us. It's kind of the problem with sieges in this, is that they're, like, not actually, like, bringing ammo because they can't, but they can still build the thing. This is the big thing. This is not the big thing. This is them attacking us. I should probably attack them instead of attacking House Amboys. That was so far off. Come on, you can do better than that. No, this isn't the big thing yet. Like, they're building artillery, which they should not have access to, again, but... you know, mods be mods. They don't have the ammunition to actually hurt us, so, like, it's not that big of a deal. But... ooh, good hit. I got how many? That whole cluster right there? Damn. Alright. To the walls. Oh, shit. Our turrets are not in position, because I packed them up to... AO. Correct. And Scarlet. You two do that real quick. Okay, Vis, come up. Everyone start heading on up here. AO, get over here. Legend, get up. Kaiju, you're fine. Kiro, you're fine. You're doing that, you're doing that. If Jori, you don't have a ranged weapon for some reason. Go... do we not? I know we have a fucking ranged weapon somewhere. Don't lie to me. Yeah, give that double crossbow. Faye, get up here. Cassie, get up here. Alright, here they come. Spectre, you probably have time for one more shot on the trebuchet. Biff, come on up. Alright, Visk, is AO in position? Almost. Go ahead and skip that person to where AO is standing. Good job. Once more into the fucking breach. Yeah, I love just grabbing people and throwing them into the melee. Grab their archer, throw them in the melee. I said... Can we not grab that person? Are they out of range? Okay. Grab that person, throw them in the melee. Works out pretty well. Someone did not deliver the other pylon. You've taken some damage. Scarlet, where are you? You get that other pylon. And they're retreating. Get out of here! You ain't nothing. You've tried this a million times. Honestly, these defenses have worked out pretty damn well. I'm not gonna lie. Visk. Just skip that guy to AO. Oh no, he died. Alright, we're good. They've all ran. I love this. It's Helm's Deep, but good. Helm's Deep was good. Put those back down. They also try to, like... Oh. Do we have one more shot? Yeah, that wasn't gonna hit. Alright, you're good. They also try to, like, chip their way through here, but they've never actually done enough damage to break in through the side. Which I'm perfectly okay with. Like, they keep trying to go for, like, these flanking maneuvers, but they just don't have the, like, breaching ability to get through, so their only option is to, like, throw themselves into this fucking death pit here. Orders, allow all. Kaiju, that is going to be Bisk's item next. Excel got hurt a little bit. I don't know. No, that was not Excel. So, Healing got hurt a little bit. They got crushed in the kidney by something. AO took some bruising and some cracks, but he's fine. Get them healed up, get them taken care of. We're still taking care of this addict, by the way, who has been going through alcohol and psychoid withdrawal this entire time. I'm not pleased that we're still taking care of him. I thought he'd be fine with his withdrawals by now, but he's still here. Still my problem. She's 19. She hasn't left this bed in a year, I think. Also, I love that our dog is trained to help haul dead bodies to the corpse pit. It's very handy. Such a good Natsuki. Little pupper, little German Shepherd. Alrighty. Like, this defensive area looks pretty scuff, but it works, right? And that's the important part. As long as it fucking works. This wall here forces them to all be, like, move around and get into position. They can't just, you know, sit and camp right here shooting at an awkward angle. So they have to be, like, up and around here. The spikes bleed and wound them as they get closer. The trenches slow them down. Hi, what are you doing in game? What DLC and mods? I have all the DLC currently. Most of the mods that we have are vanilla expanded and medieval overhaul oriented, and then like some graphics or like storage, quality of life stuff. And currently, we're spending the last day in medieval overhaul because I'll be swapping to patch 1.6 unstable after this week. I have some more recording and that I need to get done before I make that change. And we're celebrating the end of this colony by gearing up and going to war, and we're going to be invading the House Ledge in the Kingdom of Lavinia, because they have been thorn in my side since we started this colony. They have been throwing non-stop raids at us. They have kidnapped our children, and I'm going to burn their settlement to the ground before we're done. So everyone here, across the top, except maybe the baby. Well, maybe the baby becomes age 3. Maybe they'll get to come fight. We'll be going to war. Currently, we're waiting on a few more armor pieces to be done. Let me make sure no one took the armor piece. Who the fuck? Scarlet, I know you think you're important, but you're not that important. Drop that. Do what I fucking say and drop that armor. You're not that important, I promise you. This is going to be Vist's armor, and you're going to respect that. Thank you. I'm a bit disappointed that we haven't found any more iron deposits, but it's fine for the most part. We have plenty of weapons that we're smelting slowly but surely, reinforcing the front lines, repairing after the raid that just happened. The one thing... Oh, we got the Amethyst Halberd built, which that will be going to Scarlet. So, Dogthaus, the Amethyst Halberd. It has Drain, which imbues the enemy with vampiric energy and gives them a warrior shield, so they have a small little force field protecting them while they're fighting. I think that's pretty okay for them. How you doing, Sanguine? Hope you're doing well. Or Stevie. But yeah, what was I talking about previously? I'm very excited for 1.6. I think it's going to be a very good update for the game. I think a lot of things getting added are generally a good idea. I just realized. Oh, that's why. I think a lot of things getting added are probably going to be, how to put it, like, I'm assuming most of it's going to be, like, just basic additions to the game. I'm going to imagine that, like, the Scaria rework or the Caravan overhaul is going to be, like, locked behind DLC. I do expect that the ship stuff is going to be, maybe some of the animals are going to be, but for the most part, I think the the update itself is going to be very good, regardless if you get the DLC or not. We'll take these packages. Also need all this steel. Thank you, raiders, for coming on by and dropping off all this shit for me. I appreciate you. Starvation. Healing is starving. Well, go fucking eat. You're a grown adult. You can do that. Priest, what rune sigil do you have? Oh, you have the item runes and sigils. Got you. I might actually give that to Pain Shock Threshold plus 20%. I might give that to AO, actually. AO probably needs that more than you. Because he's going to be the one diving in the middle of melee. Do 1.6 and still have DLC content? Probably not. But I don't know entirely what it has. That's the thing. I don't know entirely what 1.6 has, and that's why I want to make the change, because I want to find out. I want to see what has actually been added to the game, and not just kind of like teased in a little fucking like Steam page, right? I haven't seen a lot of people talking about 1.6 yet, so I don't know how many people have made the 1.6 swap. But I want to try some stuff out. I want to see what it's about. We're trying to get AO to have kill skip, but we're probably not going to have time for him to get there. At very least, I would like him to have controlled frenzy, so that he has the buff to that. Thank you for in the road. Well, pleasure to have you here. So here's the invasion plan, right? Here's how this is gonna run down. We're gonna unpack our turrets. We're going to use a Visk's permit to call in a shuttle, and we're gonna fly our happy asses to, probably with the trebuchet, to the enemy fort. We're then going to go and set up as best of a defensive spot as we can, and we're going to, because we are a defensive aligned group. However, I think if we can get AO a little bit more training, probably if we got an actual helmet rather than wearing a hood, he'd probably be doing even better. Because a lot of his injuries recently have been to the head. So that's, yeah, he has a destroyed ear, you know. So that's my hope for him. There's his next Psylink level. Again, if he can learn kill skip, that would be great. But I'm not expecting it. We're getting there though. Right, how good your doctors are. Brain injuries are generally fatal. Yeah. I mean, he looks cool with his cape and hood and, you know, full plate underneath, but it's not, like, safe or effective, admittedly. The other thing is I want everyone's gut worms to be done. A lot of us still have gut worms. In fact, Heelan, you need a new arm. That's something I meant to do for you for a while ago. It is your left arm. Yeah, did we finish that? Install... No, we did not finish the artificial arm. Why did we not install the artificial arm? What the fuck did I just do? Kaya! What's up? I cast Hammer? Good spell. Good spell. Hi, Kaya, and hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. For those who don't know who the hell I am, I'm the Magic Bard, Tiefling VTuber, D&D DM, Fantasy V, all that lovely jazz. Kaya, how was your stream? Were you having a good time? I didn't catch you this morning. I'm going to be the Queen of the Mages Guild without casting a single spell. How's the colony? Good. Is Odyssey out yet? That is next month. However, Unstable Patch 1.6 is out. So today is going to be the last day that we are spending with this colony. And the way we are spending it is we are getting ready to go to war. We're going to be taking our colonists, every single one of them, even the baby, and we are all going to war, and we're going to burn down the city of our nearest rival. Because fuck them. I hate them. Kaya, how was your stream? Guys, if you don't know Kaya, they've been one of the longest friends that I've had in the content creation space. They have been very sweet, they've been very kind, they've been very supportive, they've been very understanding, and they are one of the hardest working people I've known. They are also like me. They've ran away from the United States, and in that we have trauma bonding. Kaya, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, rest, I fully understand, but you're always welcome to hang out, have fun. Currently, what we're doing is we're getting a little bit more armor made. We're trying to get AO to... I'm in my element. I'm hungry. I'm in my element. Good. We're trying to get AO the Psycast kill skip, which gives him the ability to teleport to someone and hit them. If he kills them, he gets to keep doing it until there's no one left to kill or he doesn't kill someone. We're going to get there by taking Visk, who is our lord of the settlement, by random name generation. He will be calling in a shuttle and have airdropping everyone to the location, which means we can also kind of get rid of this. We don't need that anymore. And then we'll be using his teleportation powers to get our melee into position. We're going to have everyone lined up. We have Snacky, Sora, Visk, Heelan, Kaiju, Ao, Legend, Kiro, Scarlet, Kilda, Mystere, Katie, Excel, Mifjori, Spectre, Feyre, Solve, and Cassie. All of them are going to war. Kiro and Scarlet just turned 13 years old, and they're going to be celebrating their 13th birthday. going to war. I am excited, though. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then after today, after this week, once I'm done recording stuff for YouTube, I will be swapping to 1.6 and giving it a try. It's unstable right now, but I want to see like what all the changes are, what, you know, mechanically how everything works. There's a big Scaria update coming out. They're changing how the caravanning system works. Those two things I expect to be part of base game. I don't think they're going to lock that behind DLC. But yeah, here's our settlement. This is the settlement that I've been running for about a month now. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. And I'm very proud of it. I think they've been doing an amazing job. We've lost some people, we've gained some people, we've had a lot of babies. But I'm very proud of the settlement, and I think that maybe next time we can get a little bit more cohesive in our design and not just kind of like tack stuff on as it goes. I kind of want to open the wanted to open the monolith, but with the like sudden approach of the DLC, I don't think we all have time to go through the entire Anomaly DLC on top of everything that we're doing. So that is where we're kind of wrapping up. Healan, what are you doing? You have your gut worms need tending to. Snackies, could you go fucking do that? Or it was Healan that needed tending, not whatever. Tend to everyone. Also, we have Komodo, who has spent the past year and a half, I think, with us, recovering from both psychic and alcohol addiction. They're not one of my people. I don't know where they came from, but they're here, unconscious, in this bed. Haven't moved in a year and a half. I've been taking care of their asthma too while I'm at it. Maybe they'll recover from their addiction before we go to war. I don't know. I'm not gonna wait for them. But they've been here. They've been having a good time. They've been chilling. I do want to get, also, I need to fix that because that that trigger is not working the way I want it to. They could feed the troops. They could feed the troops in an emergency situation. They could feed the troops. We're not that desperate. I think with our bountiful food stores of cheese, smoked meat, honey, packaged meals, corn and chocolate and beer and wine and spices and, you know, all that kind of stuff, and stew, and I don't think we need to eat people. I don't think we're that desperate yet. But it is something to keep in mind that we could do that. We could do it. I think the baby should... I think Solveig should... Probably by the time we're ready to go to war, Solveig will be 3 years old and able to wield a weapon. And I'm very proud of them for that fact. I'm glad that they're willing to dedicate the remainder of their life to this war effort. I love RimWorld. Such a great game, you know? Some people like to make little farm communities. Some people like to, you know, set up little spaceports where spaceships can land and people can come by and, you know, like, take care of their people. For some reason, I insist on mobilizing an entire military force of kind of 50% children to go and kill people that have just kind of annoyed me. We all have different fantasies, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think we're all people at the end of the day. Alright, we're gonna have Excel come burn these bodies, because the stink is gonna get a little bit egregious over here if we don't burn these bodies now. Burn the bodies. Living your child soldier space colony dreams. Exactly, Grizz. I'm glad you understand. Oh, fire. I love fire. How is everyone doing today? We do have ads starting in a couple of minutes, and I do apologize about that. But I think after the ads, we should be getting close to mobilization time. I think. Theoretically. Hypothetically. Whatever the fuck that guy in Tavern Talk says. Theoretically, we should be able to do this, no problem. Are we actually gonna find anything, Scarlet, or are you just mining shit for the sake of mining shit? Yeah, you dug one block. I think we need to, like, clean out all these chunks, because they're starting to slow down. At the very least, the ones in the main hall. Get these chunks out of the hallway so people can actually, like, maneuver and walk around and do what they need to do. Okay. Trying to think what needs to get done. Everyone has helmets. Or we're working on getting everyone helmets. I think we're done with these, I'll be honest, guys. We can put these away. I don't know why you dropped chocolate. Hallberg doesn't need to get made anymore. You can drop that. We need the helmets made more than anything. So if you want to start working on that, I won't complain. But I think we're done with making helmets. Good for trading. It is good for trading. It is very good for trading. Chocolate, beer, drugs, gemstones, gold. If you want a little bit of Rimworld fact to help you through your day, the worst meteorite you can receive is a silver meteorite, because silver is only worth silver. However, every other material is worth more in its weight than silver is. And that's pretty fucked up when you think about it. Literal money crawling from the sky is the worst meteorite you could ask for. Slaves. Slaves also sell for a fair bit. They're harder to get, though. Because you have to, like, take prisoners, and then the prisoners have to be in good enough condition, and you have to invest medicine in them, and then you need to, like, wait for a slave trader to come by, because not every merchant will buy slaves, and then you can sell them that way. But that is more of a, like I don't know, that's more of a involved process than I think than just making drugs. Morals aside, I think the process is just not worth it, you know? Plus, they go berserk, they have temper tantrums, they might bleed out, they might lose limbs and be worthless. Like, I don't know. It's a whole ordeal. It's a whole ordeal. I'd rather just not deal with it. Secrets of intermediate cooking. Why the hell would I want that? Animals, where is Georgia? Where's Georgia? We have a little Arctic fox that joined the colony. They're bonded to who are they bonded to again? Or did they form a bond? They're bonded with AO. So we'll probably bring them along, but I don't know how effective they will be. Okay. Can we seriously get these, like, fucking helmets done already? Who's working on this? Kaiju? Where's Kaiju? Yeah, please finish making those helmets. Please and thank you. I want Kiro and Ao to have their helmets. Also, Kiro, are you not wearing armor? No, you are. You're just wearing robes over it. Okay, got you. Selling people in pieces eliminates most problem. True! Organ harvesting is also incredibly profitable. And unless you have a mod that, like, adds, like, the fact that you need to chill them, it's easy. It's effortless. The only problem is, you need to have a doctor with a high enough medical skill, But that's like saying, well, to, you know, sell Luciferium or sell, not Luciferium, Psychite, you need a high enough level farmer, right? Like, it's not that big of a deal. Finish that fucking helmet, I swear to God. You just need a good psychopath. That too. Your colony also needs to be okay with organ harvesting, which, with ideology, is not that hard, because then you're able to, like, make that one of your precepts that, like, organ harvesting is an acceptable thing for you to do. Slavery is a precept that you need to set if you have ideology. Cannibalism is a precept you need to set if you have ideology. Trying to think of what else. Trying to think of what other, like, precepts are required for your ideology if you're gonna do ideology. Ayo, you get to have that hat that I just saw get put away. Where did it go? I just saw it. Where did you put it? There it is. That is for you. Back from the AIDS. Welcome back. Alright. Ayo has his helmet. Finally. Kind of sucks that we have to have him meditate all the way out here, but he's a nature-based Psycaster for some reason. He's probably not going to get kill skip in time, but he might. I don't know how quickly he is training his Psycasting. Not terribly slow, but it's not terribly quick either. It's really dependent on how much time he's actually spending. What's your... yeah. Because the problem is that he can only meditate up to his, like, Psi focus level. Which I guess we could, like, do stuff like Blade Focus and, like, Power Leap and... like, kind of just make him do this. And now he has more... he now has more, you know, space to do his Psi training on. You know, it works out like that, I guess, but... also, does Power Leap do damage? Beating spine to leap great distance. No, it doesn't. Okay. It sounds like the explosion effect makes it sound like it does damage. It does not do damage. Alright. I think we're about ready. I think once the gut worms are done, I think we're as good as we're gonna get. Psycaster? Yes. We have Psycaster expanded. Because baseline Psycasting is kind of boring. We have Visk as our Skip Master, and we have Ayo as our Warlord. Once we get... actually, we don't need more helmets. You're good. You can stop. Oh, Komodo! Are you good? You recovered from your alcohol addiction, and you're almost done with your psychic addiction. So, good on you, I guess. Your psychic withdrawal is horrible, but... and you craved human meat this entire... God, what the hell is wrong with your people? Last human meat 28 days ago. Well, that's unfortunate for you. I don't have human meat to sell you. Woolly bats join. I don't want... you know what? Fine. Well, come on in. Woolly bats. I don't know. Why do we have woolly bats? Also, you had money this entire time? You do... oh, you have Psychic Tea. I should take that away from you. Or you could not do Psychic. We have a petrified scream, too. 28 days later. Alright, I think we're... Let me take a look here. Healin, you need 1 or 2 more 10s. Kaiju, you need 1 or 2 more. AO is going to be a long while away, but I think he'll be fine. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do a poll. We're going to do a poll real quick. Do we send it? No, cure gutworms. F it, we ball. That is, we got a 2-minute poll coming on up. No extra votes. Cure the gutworms first, or do we just ball? That is the question of the day. Cure gutworms. Cure gutworms is currently taking the lead. Scarlet's been cured. I think AO is the only one who has, like, had the least attention to it. And look at who else has gutworms. Excel. You're 2 10s away. You're a 10 or 2 away. Casey, you're a 10 or 2 away. Most people are like 2 10s away, which is about 5 more days, roughly. By the way, in case anyone's wondering, this colony has survived for 270 days, which that's 90, 80, 3 years. This is 3 years on the rim we've been living here. I have to go. Later, Oakham, thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for always stopping by. It does not go unappreciated. It looks like people are wanting me to cure gutworms first, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Mister, you're fine. I think it's mainly AO, like, is why I'm so hesitant, right? Is because he is gonna be, like, the main frontline guy, and if he just starts vomiting in the middle of battle, it's not gonna go well. So, AO, you have 4 more days to learn how to kill Skip, and then if you don't, you don't. If we do, we do. That's just how it be. I am getting rather hungry, though. I wonder, perchance. Hey guys. Hey guys, I got a question. I got a question. Would you judge me if I scuttled to the kitchen real quick and made a sandwich? Would you judge me for that? Just out of curiosity, would you blame me? Would you think I'm a terrible person for that? Would you consider it a crime if I made a sandwich? Can you make me one while you're at it if you pay for it? No? Depends on the sandwich. I judge that. Just ham, cheese, and mayo. Just that. Simple sandwich. Takes no time at all. I'll be back. I'm gonna trust you guys, okay? I need you guys to take care of the colony while I'm away, alright? Don't let anything bad happen. Judged based on the... Thank you, Christ. Don't let anything bad happen to the colony, okay? I'm not even gonna pause the game. I'm gonna let it go. And I'm gonna trust you guys to take care of it, okay? I believe in you. Don't let anything bad happen. I believe in you. What the fuck have y'all done? Why is there arson, murder, and crime in my chat? I went and made a simple sandwich, and I can't trust you guys to not cause crimes. You know, there are content creators who are out there. What? Can you catch this? What is this? What the fuck did you send me? What is this? What did you do? It's Pride Month. It is Pride Month. That's true. Okay. I'm not even gonna pause the game. I'm gonna let it go, and I'm gonna trust you guys to take care of it. Okay? I believe in you. Don't let anything bad happen. I believe in you. Oh, okay. I can trust you to commit crime. By the way, I may have lied to you. I changed the sandwich while making the sandwich. It is not ham, cheese, and mayo. It's ham, cheese, and cream cheese. Herby cream cheese. That's what it is. Put some salt and pepper, too. I think we're pretty good right now. That's a mix I did not know to trust or doubt. I like cream cheese a lot. And, like, it's not like American cheese, for example. It's like, it actually, like, well, how to put it. About cottage cheese, I love cottage cheese, but I do not have any cottage cheese. I don't know, like, I like cheese. I like cream cheese. Why can't the two go together, you know? Why can't we just let cheese be cheese and let it go together? Let it go spend time together. Okay. But a group of children are poor, and they're looking to 700 silver to buy their friend back who is kidnapped. Well, because we're ending this today, I guess we'll be nice. Vis, go give them the 700 silver. Trust us not to eat our fellow man for 28 days. Well, they were in a coma. I don't trust them not to do that. There, kids. Don't get kidnapped. Don't know. I like how the guy I gave the money to is going the opposite way. And, like, not actually following his friends. Like, he's not following his friends. Why are you going that way? Why are you going the opposite direction? Be better. I beg of you. Be better. What the hell is wrong with you? Oh. Alright. How we doing on gutworms? Got 1 or 2 more 10 still. AO, you can just do this real quick. Fisk, good morning. Thank you for 28 months of Tier 1. You're just in time for the last session of this colony. Man, Blade Focus lasts a while. We're waiting on Gutworms to be done to kind of fade on through. Probably got about 2 more days. Just how fate demands, apparently. Just how fate demands. It is always your fate to deal with this. I wish I sounded better. I wish I could sound better. I don't know why I sound so, like, distant and, like, I don't know. I really wish I had a better audio quality for my mic, but I don't know what I can do to make it better. Like, I don't know what more I could do. You know what I mean? Oh, like, something about it just doesn't sound right, and I don't know why. Is it... I don't know if it's, like, because of this, or... Strider Weird Lord, things that fall in the road. It's a pleasure to have you. Welcome on in. Eat the mic and stuff your cheeks with foam? You mean like this? I'm trying to think, like, what it could be that's... Like... I'm trying to think about what it could be, you know? I don't know what... Yeah, let's not turn noise suppression off. Let's not turn noise suppression off. That doesn't work very well. Maybe it's my gain? Maybe my gain is, like, bass boosting to me too much? Maybe I need to... Maybe I need to go... I think you sound fine, but I think I know what you're talking about. Maybe I need to go deeper on this. Maybe this is what I need. I think that sounds right. I think that sounds better. Oh, God, I hate it. I hate audio so much. I want to be better. I want to be better. I need to be better with my audio, and I don't know what to do about it. And that's what's upsetting me. The fact that I don't even know where to go to improve it, you know? I don't even know where to go to improve it. C'est la vie. We do our best, but the world avoids me, regardless. Air assault. Wasters to become harassing. She wants to provide 13 soldiers to carry out the attack. No, we're good. I'm fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm not an audio guy, though. I know. But, like, hold on. I don't know. Something about how I sound right now bothers me so incredibly much, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what I can change. I want to be better, but I don't know what exactly is, like, my problem right now, and it doesn't sound like I'm clear, and I don't know if that's just how I sound, like, it's my, like, the body, like... rejecting its own voice? Or if I sound like I'm not coming in clear enough. I want what is causing this problem. And I don't think it's this. I don't think that is the issue. Maybe it is. Maybe I just improved it with what I did right now. Hold on, let me Maybe the 3-band equalizer is a bad idea. I don't know. Maybe. I think that was it. I think I fucked up the 3-band equalizer, and it's not sounding quite right to me, so that's why I'm a bit upset about it. And now if I do, like, this, for example, and we put on the noise gate again and make that back to normal. Welcome to me fucking my audio live. Like a professional streamer should. Like a professional streamer should. Crop sprout. Agave. I don't care for agave. XL, you're nature running. You need to head on home. Alright. It's what I inspire people to do, just by existing. Clearly. Alright, I think after this next 10 cycle, we will be good to go. So we have 1.5 more in-game days, and we will begin the attack. That is the hard cut I'm putting. 1.5 more in-game days. I'm hoping we have enough medicine going into it. I don't know what kind of fight to expect. It's been a while. It's been a long while since I've, like, sieged another settlement. So, I'm kind of interested to see how it turns out. You know? Usually it's because I show up 3 hours into someone's stream and tell them their audio balance needs work, but I take what roles I'm given. Well, here's the thing, right? Here's, like, the big thing and why I worry so much about it. And y'all can correct me if I'm just being insane, or, like, maybe it's the fact that the mic isn't close enough to my mouth and it's, like, echoing too much. Maybe that's it. I sound better when the mic is close to me. Maybe I need a boom arm. Maybe that's the next step. But the main reason why I stress so much is the fact that I very obviously cater to a lurker audience. Most people who watch me are not really active in chat. They aren't, like, always chatting, and they're not actively paying attention, but they are listening. I know they're listening. I know they're there. I know they're hearing what I'm saying. And that is why, like, audio, and even in streaming in general, audio should be your most important, like, factor, right? It should be the thing that you chase the most for like, better perfection. I want better audio quality because every little bit of improvement that I can get is improvement that I'm happy with. It's the small steps. You don't get everything set, you know, the way you want it in day one. It's whenever you're putting together your whole stream layout, you could sit there and go day after day after day of, like, you know, I'm not gonna stream until this is perfect, but you're not gonna be happy until you stream with why is my auto slaughter not killing? Yeah, you can slaughter the pregnant. I don't care. You sound fine, to be honest, but if I'm catching on to what you're talking about, it's not like there's a lot of empty space behind you. There is. There is a lot of empty space behind me. Behind me is nothing. Absolutely. This room is very empty. It is brick and wood floors. But there's not a whole lot of room right now for me to be doing other stuff. We do have, like, some studio foam put up around the room, but it's not enough, you know? So that's where, like, the problem comes in. Like, there is nothing behind me. So all of yeah, that's why a lot of people stream from inside a closet. And I don't blame them for it. I do not blame them for it because it's better sound design. And maybe that at the end of the day is my biggest issue, is that there's no like backing to what I'm doing. I'm sure we're talking about personally sound fine. Thank you, Zach. Oh, if you have a really empty room, you might want to but I don't have a lot of stuff to put on the walls. Like, I'll figure it out eventually. Like, I've mentioned it like before, money's tight. Money's always going to be tight. I can't buy a lot of the stuff that would just make my problems go away. It's not healthy at all, but focus on the acoustics facing the rainbow. I know, but there is a certain like threshold that I want to like aspire to have, where I'm not like so upset about it, you know? Where I'm not sitting here like kind of like stressing over like, oh, do I sound good here? Do I sound good here? Especially as I've been doing like more voice acting stuff, as I've been trying to get into voice acting anyways. Like audio has been like one of my like the bane of my existence. As I start editing YouTube videos, as I start you know, doing voice acting, as I start streaming more, and I start doing all these like different projects and these different things, audio has been the one thing that like it's everywhere. It is a problem that I'm always chasing, and I want to be better at. I want to be better. I want to be good. I want it fixed. I want it clean. I want it soft. I want it crisp. But it's hard to get what I want. And that is the current like space that I'm in, you know? It's the constant pursuit of something that is seeming like incredibly elusive, and I hate it. I hate it so much. It drives me up a fucking wall, man. It's why I hate audio. I don't hate audio because I don't understand audio. I understand it. What I hate about it is it never fucking works the way I want it to. That's my thing. Also, hi, Star. I don't know if I've said hi to you today, but welcome on in. So that's my current conniption over like audio quality. Ugh. Anyways, that's my fucking mental breakdown for the day. How are you guys doing? Really, malaria? Hey guys, RimWorld is a great game. I love RimWorld a lot. However, we are getting, you know, close to the end, and I kind of want to do this hurrah that I've been wanting to do. So I hope you'll forgive me, just for a little bit, because RimWorld is a story generator, and I think that's definitely like one of the best ways to ever like categorize a game. It's a story generator. And it is one that is really good at what it does. And you know, you just gotta sometimes, you know, help RimWorld along, because RimWorld doesn't know what it's doing sometimes, and that's fine. Like that's a perfectly natural thing. So you just gotta help RimWorld along sometimes and get it to where it needs to go, so that you can tell the story that you want to tell. You know. Randy likes to sleep on the job too. He does. On the plus side, when you get into voice acting, you won't have to deal with audio-visual component. True. Also, we're not on Randy. We're on Maynard Medieval, who is the Medieval Overhaul storyteller. Sorry, I'm not dealing with malaria, as we're trying to like get over gutworms just so we can do the final thing, right? Like I'm literally just waiting for AO to be done with gutworms, and then we're going. I'm not gonna sit here and wait longer for malaria to cure. If we were continuing this colony normally, I'd say, okay, yeah, sure, we'll roll with malaria. That sucks, but whatever. But we're not doing it, as we're trying to get into like the final throw of the game. Ugh. Okay. Mysterious fishing. Ayo, how are you doing? Before you go to bed, let's pop all your stuff. There you go. So he has speed boost, which makes him run faster, adrenaline rush, which blocks out all pain, increasing his movement, and controlled frenzy, which doubles the damage output of all of his weapons. So we probably, if we get him to kill skip in time, which we probably won't, then it would be like controlled frenzy into kill skip and then go bop, 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 and he just fucking tears people apart. That's sadly not what's gonna happen. Again, we're waiting on this to be done, which has 11 hours until it can be tended. Hang them right behind you. Blankets can be an efficient noise from like material if you have spares. The hard part is getting a way to essentially build a booth around your chair. Yeah, and our apartment is incredibly small. Like I don't have the space to like do the treatment I want because okay, here's the layout of our apartment, all right? I'm going to be entirely honest with you. Here's the layout of our apartment, okay? If the door is here, okay, that's the front door. Room. I'm here. This is the main walkway. This is the layout of our apartment, pretty much. As much as I'm sure Tenny would insist that she doesn't mind, I'm not going to build a box and like isolate myself entirely, because that requires a whole bunch of like maneuvering and changing and all that kind of stuff. We're just not gonna do it. And yes, this is proportional to how much space I take. Like, this is roughly how much space I take just existing right now, right? So, all of this is dead space. And then there is stuff over here, but it's like, you know, on the other side of the room. So, we need this central walkway clear, and I can't just build a fucking box around myself, you know? Room dividers are pretty collapsible if you wanted to try it. We could, that's actually not a bad idea. Getting room dividers, just have it up while I'm streaming and then, or doing voice acting stuff. That could actually work. And there's probably cheap ones around here too, if I had to take a guess. Like those little, like, collapsible, like, accordion walls that people use. I think that's what you're referring to, right? I think that could work. I think that'd be like a not terrible idea. Heyo, how you doing? Yeah, you're not gonna get kill skip by the time you're done. A window curtain sort of deal? Probably not. All right, 2 hours. You can get tended. All right. Off to work. Stay adorable. Bye, Bomb. Thank you for being here. All right. Angus join. Oh, great. More cows. Love that for me. Health. Okay. Once AO is good to go. Thanks, Hero, for coming to sweep up that vomit. Price their online reads 150 to 100. You just need the judge's mentions. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Thank you, Kristen. I appreciate that. Actually, the best idea you've had, or not the best idea you've had, the best idea I've heard in a while when it comes to like fixing my issue. Because I think it is just the fact that there's dead space behind me and it's causing like a lot of reverberation when I talk, and I think that might help. I don't know. But it definitely does like mean that I can start like moving all the studio foam that we do have like into a more condensed area and not have it like peppered throughout the room. You know what I mean? All right. AO's getting treated. We're gonna start doing the final fight. So, Visk. Call in your transport shuttle, if you'd be so kind. That cadence of Skyrim would be counter to both space on audio. Exactly. Alright. Set the load. We need everyone. Everyone's going. Bring your bread. Actually cancel this real quick, because we need to unload these. Are you guys ready? It's gonna be a hell of a time. I have no idea how well this is gonna turn out. There we go. Set the load. Everyone, except the newborn. Hey, fuck it, we'll bring the baby. We bring the baby. Why not? Bring your bread. Bring the herbal extracts. Where are they? Pylon. Give the baby a gun. I wish it could hold a gun. I really do. I think that's it. I think that's good for everyone. We'll bring... I think we need a spare weapon, because I feel like I'm forgetting something for someone. No, we're probably fine. I can't think of anything else. Food, medicine, pylons. Yeah. The assigned people are too heavy. Okay, we gotta make concessions. Who's staying behind, then? Healing can stay behind. Kaiju can stay behind. Casey can stay behind. Spectre can stay behind. Baby can stay behind. How much more do we need? Actually, they don't need to stay behind. All we need is one person to go, right? Fisk needs to stay behind if this is what we're gonna do. Alright, let's go. Quick check-in while I'm working. I hope your day is awesome. It's really working out. You can turn off noise suppression because the divider covers that physically, though that depends on... I do have directional audio, but most of the like background noise, like, hold on, let me see if you can hear it. I don't know if you can hear it very well. Just passively. I think the noise gate... Yeah, that background hum. That is mainly my PC. I need new PC fans because I need to fight, like, eventually take the ones off the back and clean them up, because my PC is the only noise occurring in this room. So that would be the one thing. Hi, Diala. How are you? All right. So Visk is staying behind. Everyone who is not going on the caravan is gonna be with Visk. From the background noise in my own space, know which was you. Unfortunately, the case that was super quiet for me is discontinued. Yeah. I think it's just mainly that my shit's old. Alright, launch. And we're going here. We're going here. Attack. Alright, everyone else, gather up. It's loading. Sadly, we cannot bring the baby through this method. Come on. Come on, Rimworld. I believe in you. I believe in you, Rimworld. I know you can do it. I know you can do it, Rimworld. You're so cool, Rimworld. You're so hot, Rimworld. Rimworld, you're like the sexiest game I know. And I need you to understand like how much you mean to me. Because like you're really, really cool. And like I know we've had like a long-term relationship together. You know, you've been with me for some. Okay, thank you. Alright, this is the enemy base. These are the fuckers who have been annoying the shit out of us this entire time. And this is how we're gonna end today. We're gonna far skip to here. Wait! Wait! Cancel! Cancel! Kaiju isn't here. We almost left Kaiju behind. Oh no. Far skip to here. There they go. The crew's all here. We're going to install our turrets. We'll have AO and Snackies do that real quick. Murder party? It's murder party time. Hold on. I got music for this. Don't worry. Come on, cooperate with me here. We'll do this one. Alright. Here we go. We're bringing everyone to the bear. We are overgeared. We are... Oh, there's a lot of them. But this is open scale warfare, and we're just gonna let this run. Wake up, Snackies. We ain't giving up yet. We're gonna have all of our ranged fighters get together. And all of our melee kind of stand to the side here. Oh, they're hiding. Oh, they want to hide. I see how it is. Come on. Alright. You're trained for this. Controlled frenzy. Speed boost. Go get them. It is a mess on their side. Fuck these guys. Don't let them go, AO. Get them. Get them. And it works. All of them are dead. All of them are dead. Or dying. One of the two. I appreciated that. That was fun. That was enjoyable. But honestly, we could do more. We could do more. We'll have Spectre heal AO real quick. Who then grew a, you know, tentacle. That's understandable. Reform Caravan. We'll go next door. We'll do it again. Why not? We're a little over encumbered. Oh, that's why. Go again. We can go again. It's fine. We'll go beat up our other neighbors. Why not, right? We'll kill these two specifically have been annoying since the start of the game. They've been annoying since the start of the game, and I'm done with them. I give up. I'm tired of them. So we're gonna wrap them up. We left a baby at home with no one to care for it, but they're fed, and they're 3 days. They're almost 3 years old. They can almost feed themselves. They'll be fine. They're almost 3 years old. They'll be fine. Alright. We got 0.4 days of travel. They're going to zip on over here. We'll do one more fight, just because that one was kind of quick, actually. That was really, really quick. Also, our caravan visibility is 112%. Baby's not fed, but I'm fed up. Yeah, the baby will be fine. The baby will be fine. See, oh, about to say that. I thought that guy was gonna feed the baby for a second. No, they would never be that kind. I think in literally one more day, they will become 3 years old. They will have their 3rd birthday and inherit a colony of no one around. Solvay needs a doctor. Why does Solvay need a doctor? You're hungry. You don't need a doctor. The enemy settlement has been destroyed. In 4 days, we can be attacked by enemies. That begins. North Kaba is now our ally. Okay. Thanks, North Kaba. Glad you guys approved of that shit. I have no idea who North Kaba is. I think it's these people? Nope. Who is North Kaba? Notice, by the way, this is at 3 times speed. At 3 times speed, caravan travel is this slow. I don't like 3 times speed. We also forge 221 berries a day, apparently. Apparently. Come on. We are out of food. But that's fine. We've arrived, and that's what matters. Also, we could technically, Visk, all Visk has to do is meditate for a bit, and he can far skip back to the baby. And everyone comes home. It's not an impossible thing. We'd have no loot, but everyone would come home after killing our enemies. I could have played this game way more aggressively with far skip, and I probably should have, but you know, that's a lesson for future me, you know what I mean? Alright. Alright, we got more people to fuck up. These ones... Oh, hey, Impids! My favorite little guys! My craziest little friends. Impids. Guys, we like Impids, right? We love Impids. They're such a great, you know, addition to the game. I don't hate them whatsoever. Where's Ao? Alright. Again, we'll get all of our ranged people lined up. We left the turrets behind, but that's fine. Let's get going. A seasoning of sarcasm. I fucking hate Impids. Impids are terrible. Let's get them. Everyone should be set to kill, I think. And make sure everyone is set to kill, just so we don't have people like running away when they shouldn't. Snooze the ads. Get him! Water skip right here. About that fire, so some people can walk away. Scarlet, come get them. Where's Ao? Speed boost. Get him. Hades dead. And we've destroyed their base. Where is Casey? Casey! Send the kaiju. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back a little bit. Kiro, let's get some, spots down. Snackies, rescue Kiro. Oh, yep. Solway is no longer a child. They'll be fine. Well, guys. Oh, look, there's the rain. Kiro lost her left arm. Kaiju's fine, or will be fine. I hope everyone enjoyed our lovely colony in RimWorld. I hope everyone had a great time. I hope all of you had lots of fun. However, it is time to say goodbye to this lovely band. We will be going again next week. We're not going to give up on RimWorld. We're not going to stop playing RimWorld. Zug, I appreciate you being here. Legend, Grizz, Fisk, Star, Gaia, if you're lurking, hope you're having an amazing time. Hope everyone had a good time watching this colony. I had a lot of fun playing this colony. I enjoyed Medieval Overhaul. Will I do Medieval Overhaul again? Probably. Not for a little while, though. I think I've had my fill of it. I think we're done with it. Not being here the most of the time. You were one of the first names rolled. You've been here since the start, which is why you got to be the patriarch and the leader, because you're one of the first people here. Let us. Are you able to walk Not everyone's able to walk. We're fine. So, here is the ending screenshot of everyone. We'll get one big lineup. I'll snooze the ads one more time while we wrap up for the day. I appreciate all these gamers. Let me bring this in a little bit tighter here. I think this group did good. What do you guys think? Hey, they pretty mercilessly destroyed like 2 whole bases without a whole lot of issue. Oh, Excel's dying. Oh, just have Casey tend to that while we're talking. Thanks for the chill stream. Thank you for being here. If you guys weren't here, I wouldn't be doing this. I am nothing without you guys watching, and I thank you very much for being here. We're gonna go ahead and start raiding on out of here. Let me see who's live. Quick announcements for this week. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Friday, we'll be chilling and hanging out. Saturday, we're gonna be having a Bardic Inspiration episode with Yonigiri, who is currently doing, who is a ASMR streamer. They are very sweet, they're very kind, they're very supportive, and I've enjoyed talking to them. I've enjoyed hanging out with them. I've enjoyed the time spent. And I'm excited to get to know a little bit more about them. Let us see who is live. Who's doing what and why and for how many raises. Let's go say hi to... Let's go say hi to... Did you just start? I think this person just started. We'll go say hi to Marin. I know Marin's trying to partner push, and they've been a hard worker. They've been at it for a very long time. I think Marin deserves some support. We'll go say hi to Marin, go around. Our raid message, as always, is going to be Tavern Crawl. If you do not have my emotes, you can log with channel points, or you can subscribe. Subscribing always helps because this is my job. This is what I do for money. This is how I live and how I buy groceries and how I live day to day. And it's not without you guys that I don't get to keep doing this. But again, I appreciate all of you for everything that you've ever done for me. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place. No idea what I'm doing yet, but that's how we live around here. Until then, though, make sure you join the Discord. I have a brand new Discord. Dang, missed stream. I'm sorry, Avriel. Oh, let me type that here just so YouTube gets it as well. We're going to end the YouTube portion of the stream. Thank you very much for being here. See you guys later. And for those on Twitch, thank you very much for being here.